Hi everyone, Rusty Dog here. This might be my shortest stream ever. So yeah, as you know, I did a stream yesterday that was, the final stream was around 5 hours, but there was one before that, which must have been about an hour at least, so 6 hours. But only had 3 hours sleep between then and now, which isn't good. But, you know, I don't know why I woke up after 3 hours. Maybe there was a noise that woke me up, I don't know. Or maybe my brain just woke up for no reason. Either way, I've only had 3 hours sleep, so I'm kind of doing this as a sense of obligation, really, as it's Sunday. So it may be 20 minutes, maybe half an hour. That's it. See how my head goes as we carry on. Yeah. But if it is cut short, which it looks like it's going to be, then I'll continue it as soon as I'm able to. Yeah. No, it's not a lot of sleep. I mean, it's not, but, you know, what can you do? If you wake up after 3 hours, I'm not the kind of person who can just go straight back to sleep again. You know, I don't know what it is, but switching hours as well, you know, to a different pattern, probably not helping. Yeah, so I tried to get a bit more this afternoon, but I think this is probably better if I don't get more sleep this afternoon, because it'll screw me up again for tonight. So it's better if I just try and get through this. So ideally, I don't really need to be gaming. Well, let's just make a couple of jumps and see how we go. But don't expect a long one today. I could cut this off at any moment. Okay, just to let you know. I'd probably been better off not starting it, but yeah, it's Sunday, so it's kind of my time slot. So yeah, that's basically the upshot. So there's going to be a couple of things happening at the beginning of the stream, so we'll get those things sorted. I've got a new destination, which is 18 jumps away via normal routing, and that is here, I think. Just double checking. Yeah, C31, yeah. Where does it say? Yeah, destination, that one. That's where we're going. And that puts us here, just before the Arcadian stream, 18 jumps. If we get there, it'll be a miracle today. Yeah, I was trying to focus more on exploration than jumping, but there's going to be pauses in my speech as well because I'm tired. Yeah, I was going to focus on that, but I need to make this distance. So yeah, I'm going to try and focus more on that, and then doing distance runs off stream, and then doing exploration on stream, because it's kind of not too good to have a live stream that just consists of jumps. So if I get irate at anything on the game, it's just tiredness. So forgive me beforehand. Hi Meme, hi Andy, Thomas Hughes, Steve Zodiac, Roger, and Loot. Hey guys. Yeah, so I'm not going to push. Good afternoon, Angry. How are you, sir? Because my head's not good, and health and safety comes first, particularly my own. I think we've got an actual dawn or something here. Yeah, we can just see the sun coming up over. Well, we don't see the sun, but we see the effects of it. Okay, let's get the hell out. Okay, bear with me a second on this one, Angry. I need to get up. Thank you, Angry. I am aligned. I'm aligned enough. Come on, don't argue. For the sake of a millimeter. Oh, I know what it is. Bear with me, Angry, will you, please? I just need to press the right buttons in the game. That was a supercharge button instead of a hyper button. Oh, this is going to be you have no idea, guys, how short this stream's going to be. It's going to be Obsidian Ant kind of length. 10 minutes. Honestly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello, Brunats. How are you, sir? Pushing too hard. Okay, I'm pushing too hard. Right, the reason I waited here is because I think if I accept this, it's just going to immediately happen. I'm going to jump into Angry's ship. Here we go. Come on, Frontier. Don't screw this up. So, as promised, here we go. Angry Citizen's ship, and we are one jump out. Now, hold on. I haven't got a great view in this seat. We're one jump away. Oh, is that an Earth-like or something? Or what? So we're one jump away from the Great Annihilator. So you guys are going to see it, for those who haven't seen it. Okay, Angry. Punch it. This is not the best view. How come I couldn't get a nice window view like you got? Here we go, guys. And thank you, Angry, for sorting this out, for doing this. You're gonna like this, guys. Yeah, I will loot. I'll keep it short. I can sort of read my head. 4.44. All the fours. You better press X now. Angry. Press X. X, 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 X. Or whatever. Stop your engines. Oh, I'll be the cameraman. Oh dear. Now what? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Took a couple of goes, that. Come on, brain. So yeah, plenty of lensing going on here. Look at it all. It's literally just lensed the entire cosmos here. Like the, what do you call it? The bright bit on the galaxy, what's it called? My brain doesn't work. Where all the stars are. What's it called, guys? When you're in space and you look up and you see the Milky Way starry stripe, what's it called? The galactic core. There you go. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, galactic core. So, oh no. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Oh, you freaked me out there, man. No, you have to drop a heatsink. You have to drop a heatsink on that before you do that. It's a big black hole. So there it is. It looks small. And there's another one here. Great Annihilator B. Oh, fleet carriers, man. Go and get yourself repaired here at the fleet carriers. That's where I'm supposed to be headed, but I don't know whether Inara is going to be correct. I doubt it, but hey. Well, just in case you were wondering, guys, black hole, tits 6, black hole, tits B, tits 5, VAB V, tits 9. I don't know what's going on here. I wonder how come Angry came. Why did you come out of that Angry so soon? Where are we? I didn't manage to get a picture of the warping, unfortunately, because I wasn't expecting what was going on. I didn't know what was going on, so I wasn't expecting it. That looks cool. Look at the warping. I wish I had a better window seat. These Anacondas don't offer great window seats. Their ASP is probably better. Warpage. We've got warpage. Yeah. You need to completely face the opposite direction, drop a heat sink, and then get the hell out, because it will overheat. I hope you haven't taken too much damage, but at least you have 3 fleet carriers. Yeah, if I forget words and phrases, don't worry. It's just tiredness stops the brain from working. Is this still the original Annihilator that we're at? I think so, right? It's just seeing it from... But yeah, as I said, this is more impressive to me than the Sagittarius A. Go on, get in there, Angry. Go on, lad. Yeah, there she is. Look at this. This is better than Sag A. It just is, for me. For me, anyway. I think it's... Look at this. How bizarre. That looks like an eye. Definitely worth coming here if you haven't seen it for yourself. Or watching it on my stream. Either way. I still need to run Captain's log for me. Look at this. Look at how much lensing's going on here. It's huge. We've got almost, well, we haven't got a sugared donut. We've got a sugared bagel or something. It doesn't matter about hitting the exclusion zone. That's fine. It's just on the way out you need to... Yeah. Look at that, 720 kilometers out still. And there she sits. I'm just gonna double, triple check that we are where I think, yeah, where we are, yeah. The first one is called Annihilator A, right? Yeah, it is. A and B. Okay. So yeah, had I travelled to Annihilator, this is what we would have seen. But Angry was on his way there anyway, so we got there anyway, regardless. Do you know what? I haven't taken a single screenshot yet. I'll just take a few. How's that for a donut? No, this isn't Sag A loot. Pay attention! Pay attention! No, this is Great Annihilator. No, Sagittarius A is the center of the galaxy. The Sagittarius A, though, I don't know what the distance is from here to Sag A. We'll find out in a sec. But I don't know if Angry's going to move on to Sag A. This star. You see the star going up? Imagine that circle as a clock. Oh, Angry's moved. Too late. Looks like an egg timer. Some kind of weird egg timer in a glass thing. Oh, what the center is called? Oh, sorry, Luke. Yeah, the center is Sagittarius A. Yes, Sagittarius A star, indeed. Simondo, hey Simondo, and Philip Hughes. Tricks, house tricks. Oh, don't ask. There's no magic here today. I'm too tired to stream, so I'll be knocking off soon. So what do you think, Angry? What's your thoughts on this? Was it worth the journey? Whoa. This is making my head go funny looking at this. Look at this. Look at the amount of distortion. And you would never see anything like this anywhere near the bubble. Look at the way it just... The way that the light is just picking up and, look, vortexing around different... Like, you've got a lensing thing underneath, one on the top, and they're lensing around... they're vortexing around each other. I don't even know what terminology to use. Look. Pretty cool effect, eh? Make some good wallpaper. That's the Magellan cloud that's being lensed. Oh, I don't... There you go. I want a shot without the Magellan cloud. Without the donut. Where's the donut? Yeah. Impressive. Hello, DEFCON. Look, even the heat from Angry's engines are distorting all of the stars as well. It's, I think, how close is it possible? I think just this meme. This is it. Yeah, I think, like I said, this for me is probably the most effective one, the prettiest one, the one that gives you the most magical display. I find Sagittarius A to be a bit less. I don't know, because when I visited, I came here first, and then I went to Sagittarius, and I was expecting Sagittarius to be bigger and better, like Annihilator, only bigger and better, and it really wasn't. At least not that I can recall. I just have this recollection of being underwhelmed by it. It's an impressive black hole, Sagittarius A, but I was just underwhelmed by it in comparison to this one. You know what I mean? I don't know which way you're facing now. Opposite? Yeah. Right. If you're gonna leave, drop a heatsink, Angry. Oh, Defcon says I grabbed some rum and raisin ice cream after the last stream. Have you tried it before, or did you just decide to go and get some? That's better. That's better. Look at the heat. Yeah, it went right down there. And here we go. Oh, can this be done outside? Oh, that was a bit fast. It used to just pocket in and then out again, but yeah. I'm not going to bother going to Annihilator B. I think it's just a smaller version. It's going to take a while to get there. Unless... Yeah, I'm going to get back to my own ship, Angry, and if you think that Annihilator B is worth looking at compared to what we've just seen, then let me know, and we can always hop back in. I've got to figure out how to get back now. This one? Yeah, there we go. Yes, thank you for that, Angry. I hope you accept the rewards. Yeah. Achievement unlocked. Staring at a black hole. There you go. I've accepted the rewards of 0 credits. But what's happened to me? Well, why? Oh, okay. I guess it's just moved me a bit further away. Well, that's not cool. I need to... Oh god, this is going to confuse me now. This is going to be weird. I can see this messing up. Okay, my fault. I needed full throttle on, and if I wait for the engines to go to full throttle, they'll overheat. It doesn't like sitting charged up like this.
3, 2, 1, engage.
I've never approached a neutron like this. Man, I don't know if I'll even get this jump done. It's just so, everything's so bright and horrible. Come on, brain. Just put up with it a little longer. Bear with me, guys. I'm just distracted a sec. Right. Yeah, so, yeah, Angry, let me know what you think, or what you thought of Great Annihilator thing. It's pretty damn impressive, I think. Especially how Frontier have done all the lensing effects and how they've calculated it. I thought that was very, very cool of them. What? How do you calculate 19 jumps? Oh, I've just had a sharp pain in my head. I'm losing it, guys. It was 18 jumps. I made one jump, and now it's 19 jumps. Oh, got this shooting pain in my head now, which has gone away. It's a good thing I'm not sim racing. Ringed Earth-likes. Wow. Yeah, they're not very common, are they? What a cool find those are, though. Wouldn't it be cool if Earth had rings, though? We'd all be used to it, though. We'd all be used to it now. Oh, I didn't mention, did I? So the reason I'm plotting to a different destination than I had plotted in the last stream is because Inara thinks that 4 hours ago it thinks there was a fleet carrier there. It thinks. Aha, scoopable. I don't know about a station. I don't think we saw a station in the map, but there's definitely 3 fleet carriers there. Unless they put one in there. I didn't see it on the system map, but I could have missed it. We definitely need to scoop. Scoop or die. I'm going to use orbit lines, I think. For my own safety. Come on, Anaconda, get it sucked up from this star there. There we go. So I was reading more about this Nvidia hack. Apparently they got really compromised, which is another reason why you shouldn't have to register for everything, you know. What I was saying on yesterday's stream was, you know, just to play something for free and they want you to register and stuff like that. But supposing their servers get compromised someday and your emails, or even worse, your address details or your bank details are out there just because you signed up to, I don't know. You know what I mean though? The more you sign up to places, the more exposed your data is, or your footprint. It just takes one of those. I'm just wondering whether PayPal's going to be next on the list. Good evening, Martin Sampson. Yeah, I mean with Nvidia, no, you don't have to register to update the drivers though. That's only if you go via the GeForce Experience route, right? But I think there's a website, Guru 3D. They always have the drivers on there anyway, in a downloadable format. I think they may even have the WHQL drivers and the betas. But if I want to go back to an old driver, sometimes I'll use Guru 3D website. I don't know if it's .com or .co.uk. I don't know, but I'm sure Googling Guru 3D will get you into the right place. I think you can also get AMD drivers from it as well. Now the reason I'm not stopping in these systems is just to get to this other place. And the zooming in and out of the FSS right now is, I don't know if it's something I can handle. It's like having a hangover without without having done anything alcoholic to get it. Alright, ICs, high metals and clusters. Discovery. Okay. I'd be more tempted if there was waters and earths. Yeah, let's go. I'll leave it for somebody else. Yeah, it seems like everything these days is register to log in, although it has been for a while, you know, register. And then I'm finding on as well on, I don't know if it's the same on iOS, but certainly on Google Play on Android, I'm finding a lot of games and apps now are subscription based. So instead of, you know, pay £20 for this program and you're done, it's $3.99 a month, you know. And imagine having to do that for like 10 apps, and you've got all these outgoings every month you've got to keep track of. I've got a stream over. Yeah, I think so. I need a sleepover. Yeah, it's annoying. And also with a lot of apps and games as well on Android, they're all the same. Like you download a game you want to play, and it's got the same adverts for the same games, and then on the next advert it's exactly the same as the one they just showed you, because you know you get an advert in between each game you play. So let's say it's something banal as solitaire, right? So you have a game of solitaire, you get an advert when you've finished. You have another one, you get an advert when you've finished. And it's the same bloody advert for the same game. They think, well, I didn't buy it the first time round. Show me something else. And it all seems to be the same types of games. So if I download a completely separate game from a completely separate developer, the adverts are the same for the same games. And the games are all ones that don't require any brain power. They're all lame. Yeah, only people with an IQ of, or what is it? What's those things you see? Only, you're a genius if you can solve this. Only 20% of people can solve this. Do you know the kind of stuff I mean? Have you seen this stuff? It's distractions for the not deluded. What's the word? Bewildered. That's the word I'm looking for. Gumbo Port. Hello, matey. Healthy and happy. Happy, sort of. Healthy, not 100% sure. Sleepy, definitely. It's weird because my brain is tired, but I don't feel like I'm dropping off to sleep or anything. You know, it's weird. Anyway, so yeah, I'm hoping this system I'm heading to has got a fleet carrier in it. And it's right next door. It's like a few jumps away from where I was heading to anyway. So it makes sense to come this way. How many was there? 17 bodies on this one. Sleepy dog. Yeah, it'd be nice. I tried to get to bed at a reasonable time last night, which was 4 a.m. Trust me, that's reasonable for me. And I woke up at 7 a.m. But when you consider that the previous night I woke up at 5 p.m. after going to sleep at 12 p.m. So yeah, my streams are longer than my sleeps. Probably. Yeah. It's not good, is it, guys? So if I can survive today until, I don't know, maybe midnight, 1 o'clock, maybe midnight will be good, and then go to sleep and get a proper good night's sleep in, I might actually be able to reset my my bio clock somehow. If I sound tired, if I sound irate, if I can't get my words, well, that's normal. You probably won't be able to tell the difference. Please don't let there be any bios. I don't want to go down. Oh, I'm not going down, guys. Not today. I'll bet that's a really cool place as well. Now, I think if it was bios, like, although I don't know though, I was going to say, if it's got like 6 or 7 bios, then I'd be interested, but then that's more, it's more to do. There's another one. That looks, I have to admit, that looks an interesting one, but I think I've seen that type of surface before, the greys and the pinks. Let's just get the place scanned. Looks like we're going back up the scale here. It's like tuning in one of those old radio dials, isn't it? Ah, there is more here. Okay, I figured. I've never, when it comes to passwords, I've never had an issue with GeForce Experience. It's kind of, I've only ever done it once. But you can use programs like Keep Pass. I think that's one word. Keep Pass. It's like a password manager, and you can store all your passwords in there, and all you need to remember is one master password to reveal all your other ones inside, like a database, and it's fully encrypted. The only problem with those is if you know the master password, you know all the others. Do you know a good way, DEFCON, to have all different passwords for all different sites, but to be able to remember them? It's the way I used to do it. I don't think I really do it so much anymore. But let's say you have a particular password that you want to use. The problem is nowadays passwords are more demanding. You know, now it has to be one capital letter, one small, one number, one special character. You know? So if you wanted something like Rusty with a capital R, it's not enough. Now you've got to have Rusty 25. But then you've got to have a special character. So you've either got to put like a, I don't know, like an exclamation mark or a hash symbol or something like that. And so it kind of gets more complicated. So if you come up with one that contains all those criteria, that means you've got yourself covered for every possibility. So let's say, for example, let's say your default password would be DEFCON1. I'll miss out the zeros. DEFCON1 exclamation mark as a password. Okay, that's your master password then. So then you go to something like PayPal, and your password would be, for example, PayPal DEFCON1 asterisk. Amazon would be like Amaz, AMAZ, or Amazon DEFCON1 exclamation mark, and then GeForce might be GeForce DEFCON1. So you've got unique passwords, but you're prefixing the password with the name of the site. But then every password is unique, but it's something you won't forget because it's based on the site. So you might sign up to, I don't know, BBC News, and it would be like BBC DEFCON1. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. So you're just prefixing it with the website, and then adding your password on the end, making each one unique. So I've done that in the past, but I don't think I'm doing that anymore, because ever since they brought in all this, that you have to have a symbol and you have to have this, I kind of changed that all. But it's a good way to do it. Good day to you, Morbits. How are you, sir? And you're only having to remember one password, because you know what your default password is, but it's getting prefixed by something else. As long as nobody knows your default. So, but you couldn't use PayPal DEFCON1 exclamation mark for Amazon. It wouldn't work, obviously. Anyway, that's just a quick way of, you know, if you're bad at remembering passwords, or you don't have a manager, something like that. You could even get a little bit more complicated. That any website between A and M, so like Amazon would be one, then the website name goes at the front. So you'd have Amaz, or let's Amazon DEFCON1. But if it's any website that's from N to Z, would be afterwards. So you'd have PayPal would be DEFCON1 PayPal. Do you know what I mean? So it's like all the way around. As long as you know the formula in your head, you shouldn't really forget any passwords at all. Yeah, forgot password. It's like my brother-in-law kept forgetting passwords every single time. Like he'd never write them down, never put them anywhere. Yeah, terrible. So we've got 4 thingies, 4 planets here with atmospherics, but I have to jump. Because we're only 13 jumps and I'm keen to get there. Hello, Solar Warden, 804 Studios. Just been to uncharted space. Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You wrote a password breaker, but you can't remember passwords. Okay. Well, I tell you what, DEFCON, that keep pass program thing, what I told you, keep pass, it can generate passwords. So if you do a new entry, and you say Google Mail or YouTube, it'll by default it'll generate a password for you, you know, and it's all a mixture of weird characters. But because you have the password manager, you don't ever need to remember it. You just go into that thing and copy and paste it, which is a problem.
System scan complete.
The other thing you can do is there's another program called Dashlane, which is pretty good. I don't know how secure it is, but it's clever in the fact that it's a password manager. Actually, I think it is pretty good. You can store all your websites and passwords there. You can put it on as an extension to your browser as well, like if you have Firefox or Chrome. And what Dashlane does is when you visit that site, it will auto fill in the details for you. It'll fill in your username and password for you automatically based on what's in its database. So you don't have to remember them. So yeah, Dashlane does that. I think both are free. I don't know if there's a paid version of Dashlane as well. Yeah, I'm not sponsored, Budman. But yeah, welcome, Budman. YouTube didn't tell you again. I didn't put I think I put up like a 10-minute or 15-minute, what's it called, schedule or something. But probably partly my fault. But it's also YouTube's fault. The film Uncharted, I don't know whether I've seen it. Yeah, YouTube's a bit of a no good in notifying. Have you all got the bells? You know, subscribe and then ding the bell. YouTube has done this in the past quite a bit, and it's not just me either. It's other channels that don't get notifications. Because I have heard other people mention it. You switch between platforms. It sounds to me, DEFCON, like you're overcomplicating the life. Simplify. Yeah. Oh, gone are the days when you could have one password for everything. It's set to all. Yeah, I don't know. It's certainly YouTube, I think, that's to blame. So how did you get a notification in the end, Budman, or was it just that you happened to be on YouTube or something? I've not heard from Angry. I don't know if he's still with us. I hope he hasn't been annihilated. And also, greatly, also I hope he's made it to a fleet carrier there to get repairs on his ship. Oh, I haven't really deserved the likes yet, Gumbo. I think this might be a short stream. My head seems okay at the moment, but it is tired. I think my brain's kind of got used to the screen now. Okay, that one's done. Yeah, haven't found an Earth-like yet. Is it me, or does that planet look big? I don't remember them all fitting in those blue brackets. Gravity 0.4, radius 6,000. Earth mass is 0.3, it's not big. But it does have a bio, and we know it's going to be probably bacteria. Ooh, that's cool. Looks like something you put in the washing machine to make sure your whites come out really good. And it's got those trenches. Now this planet's slightly bigger than the blue brackets, and it is 0.4 Earth masses. I wonder what the brackets represent. I would have thought it would be cool if the brackets represented the size of Earth, and then you could instantly compare the difference. Gravity 0.5. Doesn't say if it's landable though. It'd be nice if they did put something on there. I'm sucking on a strong mint. Sometimes it gets in my throat and I'm having to do a little cough. Here we go. Yeah, no Earth likes. Few water worlds so far, but no Earth likes yet. Hello, flexible knot. Hooning. Space hooning. Yeah, who's the Hooner guy? What's his name again? Ken Block, isn't it? Hoonigan. You guys know who Ken Block is, right? I saw a video of him teaching his teenage daughter how to drive, how to do these car stunts. She picked it up really quickly. Man, that guy's incredible behind a wheel. And just bordering on the edge of insanity, which is where people need to be. Yeah, look how small this planet is, you see? 0.01 Earth masses. Let me guess, 2 probes. And one more then, which will be there, is...
System scan complete.
So this is a fifth of the size of Earth, more or less, right? And we have... 1. Yep. All going to be new discoveries. But let's push on. Oh, here we go. Yeah, just tired, Gumbo. You know, lack of sleep, really. Dealing with migraines. Oh, that's never good. I've never had a migraine, but I worked with somebody who used to get them. She used to describe them to me. I didn't even know FDev had a meetup flexible. I don't know why, I just imagined them all just hugging and what we did. Now then, what day is it today? It's Sunday, and it is the 27th. I might be wrong. I know this is off topic in terms of Elite. I might be wrong, guys, but February the 28th, tomorrow, I think this is Microsoft Flight Simulator Update Day. Oh, and it's the 27th today. Oh, guys. Season 3, Episode 1, Killing Eve, is today, I believe. I believe, yeah. And, Killing Eve is so good. Why do I think there's a flight sim update tomorrow? I don't know. Oh, day after tomorrow, so 29th. Okay, it wasn't far off then. Hello. Look at this. First discovery, neutron. Take that, Spanch. I wonder if it's in Spanch. Well, first discovery, neutron. You don't get many of those to the pound. Let's have a look. Spanch. I'm going to go into Spanch. And I'm going to use the neutron router because that's got the most systems in it. I think the galaxy plotter's not quite as up to date or whatever. So Greer. So Greer, Foia, GSR, which sounds like a Kawasaki motorbike, D5-597. No results found. Well. I just discovered a neutron star. It will be now, you just told them about it. How does that work though? Because I don't have anything running, not even Captain's Log, which is remiss of me again. But my Captain's Log journey database it's got more holes than Gorgonzola cheese right now. I'll run it now. How does it work then? I mean, will they know now? Because it's just been discovered as it or will they have to wait until I hand this in? Okay, well, tell you what, let's go into FSS and do the rest. Because this system belongs to me now. Normally the neutrons are always found first, aren't they? When people want to get from A to B quickly, they'll typically look for neutrons. Or just using the galaxy plotter. No, not the galaxy. Yeah, the galaxy plotter, but the route plotter inside Elite Dangerous. But no one's been to this one. That's pretty good, right? I think so. Flight sim update is 28th. Oh, it is tomorrow. And focuses on fixes, including VR fixes. Thank you, Angry. Oh, I don't know why I didn't put Captain's Log on. But I'm just going to blame everything on 3 hours sleep.
System scan complete.
There we go. Looks like Mars, this one. Awesome. First discovery neutron. Because normally you come to systems and the neutrons are already discovered, because it's part of a route or something. And then you'll find that if you're lucky, the rest won't be. But if you use Spanch, all the neutrons, I think, will be previously discovered. But using Elite Dangerous's built-in plotter, hey, you get these. Yeah, I don't normally run Market Connector. I should. But there you go. We'll keep this one secret to ourselves. They should have maybe they do, I don't know, but Spanish would do well to have a section where you can just go there and enter where the neutron star is that you've just discovered, so they can add it to their database at some point.
System scan complete.
That one's complete, so nothing here. Starfield is suddenly it looks a lot more denser now for some reason. How are we doing? 9 jumps. 9 jumps, guys. Yeah, I think you're right, Budman. I think when we sell the data. Angry question. Have you seen any of those movies yet? People are probably thinking I'm talking about something weird. No, just a normal movies. So what's this Uncharted about thing? Because I don't know whether I've seen it or not. I don't know. I think this was... Oh no, we've got blips. There we go. Now, did I move far enough away? Possibly. Oh no, you first, Angry. You first. I'm not being suckered into that one. I will watch The Wizard of Oz after you've said to me, hey, guess what? I watched Shawshank. Then I'll do it. Or we arrange it where we both watch the respective movies on the same night. I'm happy to do that deal. There will be a quiz. Oh, no Gumbo, but I've got one of them in my room ready to go into my laptop. So yeah, one of the Gabriel Iglesias ones, I think. Yeah, took that into my room. That's ready to go in. The thing is, I've got a DVD in there at the moment, which I just need to finish an episode on, and then I'll get to it. Yeah, looking forward to it, to be honest. I always like some good stand-up comedy. And I haven't had the refried beans yet either. I'm waiting for the right day. It's something I need to be in the mood for, I think. To try something new. Ooh, 2 bios. They do a dump query. Okay. Well, as long as they get it in their database at some point. Wow. Another dodgy head thing. Okay. Oh. Can we... Some big ass planets there. Probably got some decent gravities, but we can't land on them.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, and I also want to watch that other one you sent me, the Coal Miner's Daughter, Gumbo. I want to get that one rigged up as well. I think people said on the chat that it was a good film. I've not seen it, so that'll be a good one to watch. I think, let me have a look, because I base this on the weather. Sounds weird. Yeah, so tomorrow it's going to rain, as it Thursday and Friday. So yeah, rainy days, good for watching movies. Oh yeah, okay, plenty of gases. Yeah, plenty of gases here. So let's get this done. Before I do, I always like to make sure, even though I forget. Yep, it is undiscovered. I think we're in this region now where plenty of undiscovered countries. Star Trek reference. Hold space. The final frontier. Okay, right, let's get some blue flashing dots on the go. Oh boy, come on brain. Just survive for a few more jumps. Yeah, so had I slept enough, the aim for the stream today would have been to make it into the Arcadian stream. I keep wanting to say Steam, but it's not. Into the Arcadian stream. But also via doing, I think it was 23 jumps to get there, using using the built-in plotter, and doing some exploration, jump after jump, you know, inside any sort of interesting systems. But it's not quite going to work out this way. But we'll definitely make up for it on the next one. Which could be tomorrow. If I manage to spend enough time in Slumberland. Yeah, I heard Gumbar, but I don't know. I mean, that title wouldn't be something that I would pick up on and go, oh, that sounds like the kind of film I'd watch. But then again, neither would Play Misty for me be one I would watch, but it's Clint Eastwood, so it gets watched. Is he doing it? Has he done any? What was Clint's last film he directed? The last film I saw him in was The Mule. That was good. That was good, man. He had the cops right on him, and he had all that stuff in the back. Yeah, won't give too much. All the stuff in the back of his vehicle, and the cops are right there, and he just completely kept his cool. Well, it's Clint Eastwood. But I think he has directed a film after that, right? And then before that, I think it was those 2 war films that he made, where it was from each point of view. Was it Sands of Iwo Jima and something else? Well, one was from a Japanese point of view, one was from American point of view. I don't know, I can't remember the title of both of them, but maybe you guys know what I mean. But that was quite a clever approach, because I think it was the same setting, the same movie, essentially, but it was 2 movies depicting the same timeline, but from each different side's point of view. I don't know if that's ever been done before. But that was cool. They should do that with Star Wars. Yeah, from the Empire's view. Anyway, rambling. The ramblings of a tired man. Yeah, I thought it was a very neat idea. And also, talking of movies, I think it is March 4th, which is next week. They're releasing the new Batman film. I have to say, the new Batmobile looks... it looks like a normal car that somebody's Mad Maxed. There's a video on YouTube came out today, I think, or yesterday, from the channel of Car Throttle, and they showed the Batmobile. It's a real car, so like real car, real engine, everything. So whatever you see the car do in the movie, actually it does it. So it's no CGI whatsoever, apparently. I'm not convinced about the guy playing Batman, but we'll see. 0 to 60 in 12 seconds. No, not with this thing. Jesus, it's a V8 twin turbo, 700 horsepower, and it has a big flame afterburner thing at the back, which really functions. I mean, this thing works properly. It's built to work properly. The tires are just really wide. The average person's, I think on the video, the guy said it was like from, if you take the distance, if you put your hand on the table or something, or just hold it up in front of you, your arm, and you have an open hand, then go from the tip of your hand down to your elbow. That's the width of the rear tire. That's wide. He did make a lot of, yeah, vampire now a bat. Yeah, so he's got experience in the field, Angry. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Perhaps he'll have a cape and the teeth. Who knows? The fangs. Fangs for the memories. I didn't never see Twilight though. Not my kind of deal, not my kind of thing. Who's that miserable woman that's in it? She always looks miserable and moody to me. Kristen Stewart, is it? I'm sure she's a pretty good actor, or actress, but yeah, she always looks miserable and angry. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't watch it, Flexible. Yeah, probably why I didn't watch it then. Where am I going? I mean, I've not seen any of the Harry Potters yet. But is it for someone like me? I don't know. Oh, 31. Okay. I actually should do a system map before I... Okay, so this is completely undiscovered as well then. This little ball of fun here. Lava World. We don't see too many of those. We could have a closer look at that if you want. It's just going to look like that except bigger. Cluster. Yep, clusters. The unmistakable sound of the cluster. Harry Potters are pretty good for anyone. Yeah, I guess it's just general entertainment, isn't it, really? And I think they're doing a new... Wow. What are they doing a new one of, Rusty? I don't know. It was in my head a second ago and now I've forgotten. A new movie of... It was right in my head just now and I've lost it. Never mind. What would have triggered it? I don't know. Talking about Harry Potter. It's not that. There's a new movie of... Well, that's going to kill me now. Because I just had it in my head. Damn. I've gone quiet because I'm thinking what it is. It's just a movie that I heard that they were redoing or doing a new one of. No, it wasn't a superhero movie. No. There's one movie I think that got made a little while back. It was just 2 hours or 2 hours and a bit, and it could have been condensed into 5 minutes, including the credits. Actually, the credits take longer, don't they? 10 minutes, including the credits. Hey, Aquatic Borealis, how you doing? Yes, June. No, it wasn't June I was thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, they could have crammed this one into 5 minutes, and that was the... Cause I still don't understand the point of the film. Just for the sake of doing it, I guess. It's the Superman versus Batman. Because, I mean, seriously, that is a battle that would be finished in 3 seconds. And then Batman would be finished. Unless Superman was deliberately trying not to finish him off. But even wearing that suit that he made, all he has to do is just pick him up, fling him into space. Done. It's not a... It's like ridiculous. It's like mosquito versus car on motorway. Batman versus Superman. Yeah, that's good thinking, Batman. I know, I'll go and fight Superman. Yeah, how's that going to work out for you? Kryptonite. Yeah. Well, Lord of the Rings. No, not that one. I've not seen any of those either. Don't think I ever will see any of those movies. Too long. And not my subject. That kind of fantasy realm doesn't really... I don't know, I've never been into it. Like, I would never play something like World of Warcraft or anything like that. That's not my kind of thing. I didn't really get much into Skyrim because it's not my genre. Dragons and creatures and stuff. Never appealed. More of a sci-fi person. I'm still trying to think on what I was going to say with that movie that they're... I think it's a movie that... It's not like a reboot. I'm sure it was one that they were just going to do a new one of. Oh, God. Like a sequel. Maybe. It'll come to me one day and I'll say, hey, remember that live stream I did? Yeah. I know we were talking about the new Batman movie, but I don't think it was superheroes. How about Cyberpunk? I don't know, are they doing a movie of that? I've not heard of it. I've not heard of that being done. I don't know if it was sci-fi. Probably sci-fi, but I can't be 100% for sure. The King's Man. Good film. No, I don't know what that one is either, Angry. I'm sure I must have read something quite recently that this movie was going to come out, or thoughts of being done. It probably...
System scan complete.
Oh, we've got 3 here. It's just kind of bizarre that something can pop into your head and then you say to yourself, well, hold that thought till I finish this sentence. And you finish the sentence and then that thought's gone. Yeah. Why does that happen? Okay. Because you're tired. I know that I had a movie in my head which was that awesome movie, the one with Woody Harrelson and the girl that where they go around killing everybody. What's that one? See, my brain just isn't working. Natural Born Killers. That was in my head at the time, so I don't know whether it's relating to that. Probably not. It certainly isn't Natural Born Killers that I'm thinking of. That was a great movie, by the way. Yeah, don't know. Look at this thing. I'm not convinced about this. On these planet surfaces, you know, where you've got this super bright specular dot on the top there, makes the planet look shiny. I don't know if that's good. Drugstore Cowboy. No, I haven't seen that one. Drugstore Cowboy. Can you imagine it? Yeehaw! I get you some headache tablets. I'm sure that's not not what it is. Yes, Gumbo, Natural Born Killers. That was great. That was a good film. I watched The Night House recently. It was a pretty good horror movie. Yeah, there's no horror movies. There's a lot of, and some of them feel kind of forced, you know, with the jump scares and stuff. But I don't mind movies like Wrong Turn and Saw, and is it The Cabin? I think there was one called The Cabin. Yeah, those kind of things. Let's have a quick look and see how many. Oh, it only wants 7, so we can. Looking at that sun is doing my eyes in.
Surface scan by 50%.
Well, get it on DVD, Loot. Make yourself some money.
Surface scan complete.
You can call it The Shaven. Yeah, scan complete. Done. Okay. Next jump. Lots of atmospheric landables that we're passing by, but I kind of feel like I have to at the moment. How are we doing on jumps? 5. Yeah, I guess you would class Silence of the Lambs as horror, right? It's not horror as in, you know, gory jump scare kind of, that kind of a horror. Like Saw. It's a different kind of, more like a drama-y kind of thing, isn't it? With a bit of horror thrown in. But there was one of the Hannibal Lecter films, I think it may be the second one. And oh god, the worst scene of any of the Silence of the Lambs movies was when he put that guy on the hook or whatever it was and just disemboweled him, you know, to slice, and then pushed him out onto the, there was like a couple of floors up, and he pushed him out on this rail, so he was hanging 2 floors up, and all of his insides just fell onto the ground down below. That was just that was just horrible. I'm a drugstore cowboy. Doo doo. I bet that's not the music, is it? I'll write it down so I don't forget. And I'll see if it's for me.
Fuels complete.
15. We're definitely in the a region of nobody's been here before. Fresh discoveries. Yeah. Psychological horrors. Yeah, that sounds about right. And how great was Anthony Hopkins in that role? Well, it's Anthony Hopkins, so yeah. Enough said, I suppose. Hello, Clarice. And then she said something to him about this other killer that he stabs or something like that, and he goes, and then Hannibal goes, no, he cuts. Yeah, brilliant, brilliantly acted. Shield 2. I don't know whether, well, we'll see. If I can't get all of the discoveries done here, it could be that there's one behind the star. Oh, I've got too many titles of movies lined up to watch. I never get round to them. I spend more time watching flipping YouTube, watching daft things on YouTube than watching a proper movie. I guess I'm needing my entertainment in sound bites these days. And then when I do watch a good movie, I'm always glad that I did. It's like a while back, when it came out, or just after it came out, it must be, I watched The Irishman. As we know, it's, what is it, 4 hours, The Irishman? Long film, isn't it? And I can't remember barely any scene in it. I can't remember anything from it. It's one of those films you have to pay attention to, I think, when you're watching it. But still, 4 hours. I mean, who asks 4 hours of your time? Nobody that I know. Yeah, Afterlife I've watched. Yeah, it is good. I just wish that by season 3 he'd kind of stopped moping around. But no, it was the same stuff. But it was good.
System scan complete.
That's it. Okay, nothing special here, but at least it's all firsts. I don't think this money-wise comes up to much. Like I said before, you get more money in the mapping, really, I think. Oh, is that right? Well, now you got me intrigued. Prince of Darkness.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You guys ever seen The Illusionist? I think that's where these two magicians are trying to outdo each other. Ed Norton, right? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I think it's Ed Norton. If it's the one with Ed Norton, yeah. The Illusionist. I thought that was really good. And the score. Talking of Edward Norton, the score.
Warning, fuel shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
That's an older one. Robert De Niro and Edward Norton.
Drive supercharged.
Alright, what do we have here then? Is this going to be another undiscovered neutron star? Is it?
System scan complete.
Let's see. No. So it just shows kind of how rare maybe my find was. So where are we now? 2 jumps. So fingers crossed. Let's see if Commander or whoever it is, I don't know who owns it, but let's see if he's kept his fleet carrier in this next system but one. Phantasm is. Are you talking about like the really old one from like the 80s? What was the one that had that metal ball with like a razor in it? Was that Phantasm? Yeah, probably watched it back then. Okay then. Let's do a D-scan here. 7 only. Yeah, that was Phantasm. Yeah, no, I don't remember it though. I probably have seen it, but I don't remember it. Those were the days of watching films like Rollerball and that kind of stuff. Oh, we have got it, so it is a brand new system. Anything good? No. Well, maybe, but I'm looking for earthies. Want some earthies, man. Earthies and wateries. And although, actually, yeah, I was going to say notable stellar phenomena would be good, but that would get picked up on this spectral analysis. That would get picked up there, so you wouldn't miss it if you were looking at it this way. But if you're not going to look at the spectral scanner as you drift through, then you'd have to find it on your contact page on the left, whatever it's called, navigation page. But they're very few and far between, aren't they? Notable stellar. You don't see those every day. I don't know what the criteria is for finding one of those, other than a ringed world. Wow. All atmospheric, nothing landable. Okay, is there a fleet carrier here? Hey, congrats, Budman. Yeah, I know Clint Eastwood's done music. Yeah. Yes, congratulations, Mr. Budman. So they chose to know what the baby was going to be, eh? I think I prefer the surprise route, but at least you know what close to buy then, right? Okay, 28. So, is there a fleet carrier in this system? Yay or nay? It doesn't look good. Well, damn. Well, damn. But you've been here and... Sweetheart. Not fair. Inara, you've let me down again. Apparently the information for this fleet carrier being in this system was 4 hours old at the start of the stream. So it'll be 5.5 hours now then. Damn. People, keep your fleet carriers in one place for a few hours. Frontier should stop this now and say, right, you do one jump a day. Yeah, that's true, Budman. But don't you get the, like when they do the ultrasound, don't they ask you, do you want to know, or do you not want to know? I'm sure you get the option, right? I don't know. I'd like to think they gave you that they would give people the option not to know. Now then, I think this puts us then very, very close to the Arcadian stream. Oh yeah. In fact, it looks like we'll be crossing over into it very, very momentarily. And it also looks like Angry's on his way to Sage. Okay. Let's get ourselves to no particular point. Right, guys. Which star? Let's have a poll. Which one do you want me to go to? Like that could work. Oh, it's still like 600 light years though. Okay. It's like I'm trying to even consider that stars and planets are going to be different here. No, they're not. They're going to be exactly the same. Okay, let's go. Trying to find one that might be grey or something. Yeah, no, there isn't. Go with this one, for that one. 3 jumps, guys, and we'll be in Arcadia. Whoa, 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 what's going on? Do it again. There you go. See, that wasn't coming up. That normal arm thing wasn't coming up. So, Budman, that means you're going to be a great granduncle or something? No. Uncle, granduncle? Granduncle. I don't know. I've no idea how that system works. Like when my younger sister's daughter had a baby, I think I'm the great grand uncle because she's my great grand niece. I get completely lost and I have no idea what I'm supposed to be. Something like that. Yeah, it gets a bit complex, doesn't it? Let's just say we're all good buddies. Oh, now then, do we have a name here? Yeah, we do. Jane Brain. Oh, Jane Brain. Well, I think she said system scan complete, but I'm going to just honk it anyway.
System scan complete.
How have I managed to get an hour and a half into this stream? Here we go. Arcadian stream. It's happening, guys. It's happening. Into the next sector.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Woohoo! Mission accomplished. Right, now we can start looking for places to land, I guess, and having a look. What did you miss? I don't know. For how long did you look away? Don't know, Defcon. Nothing. We're talking a lot of movies, and I'm doing a lot of jumps. Nothing stand out or wow yet. That's all that's in that system. Okay, let's jump to here. So I think this is the last one on the route. It is. And then from here, it's just anyone's guess. I did make it. Yeah, amazing. This should have really happened in the last stream, though. But it was a fair distance, I think, and we were busy exploring. No more bacteria hunting. Actually, I want to see some new species. I've only ever discovered that Electricay once. I'd like to see another one of those. But maybe they don't grow out here. Maybe there's nowhere to plug them in. G-type star discovered. Updated codex. I'm going to do it again. I know, yeah, we just did it. I just want to see. Does it tell us the count if I honk again? Yeah, it does. 14. Cool. Let's see what's here. And if it's a virgin system or not. Good evening, Commander Gogs 69. How is the easterly journey going? Well, it's I've just made it into the Arcadian stream sector right this second. Aha! It is virginal. Now then, we do have a line going through there, but let's see. Oh boy, we have water worlds. Oh, no ammonia. We got a. I wonder what the difference is here then. I wish that was an ammonia world. That would be awesome to get a water world and an ammonia world in the same. So there's a water. So that's terraformable. So could it be that the one lower down on the spectrum is a water world that isn't terraformable? So there's the center point. Then we've got one small, well, these got these tiny ones, these tiny little measurements, then a medium measurement, then a full measurement. So that could be a non-terraformable water world. And then anything up from that in the water world region is terraformable. Let's see if that holds true. I don't know if it does, but it's just a working theory. But yeah, worlds of water. World of war tanks? No, worlds of water. We have a bio there. That's going to be bacteria. You're going to have to attract me with bios 2, 3, or 4 or something. I guess all the bacteria that's on all of these planets that we see everywhere kind of puts paid to the claim of Earth products killing 99% of all known germs. Because now that we've databased these, it's going to have to change, isn't it? I think now a bottle of bleach or something can say, oh, it kills 68% of all known germs. Bacteria or whatever. Because we found a shed load more alien species. Okay. Oh. Once we've got in here then, and there's only the other water world left to go. And it's here.
System scan complete.
Aha. Not terraformable. So, it looks like you go from center point to here, if it sits on there, it looks like it's anything higher on the high terraformable band is oh my god, on the high water world band is terraformable, and anything lower on it is not. Yeah, DEFCON, yeah. What do you mean the hollow map will only show? I don't know what you mean by the hollow map, unless you mean this thing that's on the dashboard here. But unless you probe something, you're not going to get any textures here. If you FSS it, you will. All these then. So this is the one that's got the bio. It can only be this one. So let's go for that one. And I hate this. In the FSS, you can press backspace to target the planet, and then in this map you can't. And for some reason, you can't just click on a planet and then just click the target option. Because there isn't, oh, set target. That's weird, now it's confusing. Set target is beep, beep, beep. Okay, so if I go into here, if I can get there, and then go to there, plot route. See, Frontier's got the wrong icon here. This is the correct icon for plot route, because you can see it's going from point to point to point. That's the set target icon, the little upside down pyramid. But in the system map, they've messed it up with the wrong icon. That's a plot route icon. If I can figure that out when I'm tired, imagine. Come on, Frontier. How much will it cost me in credits, says Meme, to build an Anaconda like this? Okay. I'll go into Coriolis, and all I can do is tell you what it says it's going to cost. So I can't guarantee its complete accuracy, but I will pull up the build of the ship Annie 2022, and I'll tell you what it says is the cost of the ship. Okay, so according to... Oh, I think these costs, though, is dependent on... no discount. I think you can add discount to it, though. Like, for example, in Shinrata, I get discount in Shinrata because you do. So, for example, the total I read you out here, the ship will probably have cost me less. What is Shinrata? Is it 10 or 15% discount on everything? But I believe that these prices are based on standard prices, which would therefore mean that my Anaconda would be 276. No, go back. 267,521,252. So round it up, 268 million. Round it up even more, 270 million for this Anaconda. So it's pretty cheap. Oh, the build, I can give you the build. You want the build? I'll give you the build right now. One build. Okay. Well, let's sit down on this planet and check it out. Check it out. Well, you've got plenty then, Mr. Meme. I should, if I remember, and I won't, but if I remember, I'll put the Anaconda build in the video description as well. I could do it right now, actually. I should probably land first, though. Anaconda. Wow, that ship didn't go where I wanted it to go. Slow down, baby. Slow down. Okay. 6 probes. 1, 2, 3, 4, y 5. 5 will do. 5 will do for now, I think. You can usually get away with 5.
Surface scan by 50%.
Yeah, come on, baby.
Surface scan complete.
Bacterium. All right. Let's get her down. Slow, 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 slow. Look it out. So, I'd like to go in the brownie areas here. Why do I get the feeling it's going to be very bumpy down there? Is that joke still going, Flexi? I guess it must be. Look at this patch over here of this kind of greeny color. I guess that's because the land is just changed to that bright. I don't know. I don't know how the color coding works. Have Frontier ever come out and said, well, darker blue areas are probably more dense and the lighter blue areas are? Have they ever come out and said anything about how to decode the coloring? Or is it based on the color of the land here? The brown is bumpy. They just don't tell you anything.
Orbital flight engaged.
So where you see the smooth patch, look at this bloody thing speeding up. I'm getting sick of it having to accelerate up to the blue. There we go. There's lots of these little dotty parts you can see here. It's dotted where there's supposedly no bacteria. Better land here because the surrounding area, forget trying to land an Anaconda in there. 0.42. Well. Wow. Okay. Plenty going on in this surface. Jeez. Try SRVing around here. Look at this though. Imagine getting stuck inside that canyon thing. Well, I ain't gonna lie. It's an interesting surface, but I know that this is a big blue patch right here, so I'm definitely going to have to bring it down here. But, oh, look at those canyons over there. I wonder how far away they are. They're probably about 3 or 4 5 kilometers maybe. Because we're just finishing being a kilometer up. I don't know. Maybe we can venture over there with the SRB. Now, I see bacteria, but I don't see a lot of it. I'm just seeing one, which is over there, by the way, just in case, right on the antenna. There you go. Right, get the wheels out. We'll be heading over to the canyon. Purple light again. Do 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 do. Here we go. I haven't yet done that flexible, no. You need a small planet though.
Low gravity.
You need to find a small one. Otherwise you'd be just there for like a week. Fuel reserves are 50%. Oh no! And what with the oil prices going up because of somebody stepping into somebody else's country for no reason. We better get fueled up. Well, this went well. How close did I get? Is it a bullseye? Right. There it is. Very, very desert-y. Right, which green is it going to be today? Lime, emerald, teal. Where's my ship? Oh, there. Okay. We've done this one before. No, the other button. There you go. Emerald. Now it's 500. That's some. Yeah, that's very low resolution. How it changes. Nice smooth sandy area to. Uh-oh. I got a feeling there's going to be no bacteria spots in that area, so I really want to stick to these light areas. I believe it's 500 meters for this. It's the only bacteria I saw from the air though, which is a bit disconcerting. Very smooth sandy desert kind of Sahara sort of thing going on here. But I'm not seeing any more greeny splats. They must be around. And how come that, DEFCON? Is that because the SRV is right-hand drive? Or because it has a manual gearbox? Oh, okay. Bugger that then. Let's try and... I'm trying to get a springboard off the... Oh, let's go off this thing. Good or bad idea? You be the judge. I don't like how on the way down...
Integrity compromised.
Jesus, what happened there? On the way down, the rocks on the surface are still just spawning into view. They're just appearing. That should not be happening. Oh, splat. I got a splat. I see a splat. Splat, splat. I've got good eyesight. Head for the splat. Head for the splat. Jump out. Oh, that I wouldn't. Yeah, that's true. True fact. DEFCON. True fact. I wonder if that was a conscious decision then. Yeah. Mind you, the way I drive, I should be exiting on the left. Because I always feel like I'm a passenger. If you know what I mean. Right, all we need then is another scan from that one. The other one was 1.4 clicks away. Now, splat over there, but I don't know whether that's enough. What's the heading? 27? 26, 27-ish. Ish. I'll tell you what I'll do. Let's get in via... Oh, but don't forget, DEFCON, chest pains now. Indigestion-y kind of. Don't forget though, you do get in the left-hand side of your car in Europe as well. In Le France and Deutschland and those kind of places. Left-hand drive. Even Gibraltar, that's a British colony, is left-hand drive. So I've spent most of my life driving on the right-hand side of the road. It's only the few years I've been back in the UK that I'm driving on this side. It feels natural to drive on the left now for me. I'm used to both. I can do both. And I can quite happily drive a left-hand drive or a right-hand drive car on a left-hand drive or a right-hand drive country. I don't matter. Mix and match doesn't matter to me. I just take to it. It takes me a couple of minutes to adjust and I'm done. Ooh. I've lost the splat now. There it is. Right, so I think this is far enough. Oh, that's far enough, boy. It is indeed. I have you now, bacteria. So, the Badlands. Ugh. That doesn't look good. Actually it does. It looks really cool. Just this tiny section of the ground here. Look at this. Like part of the rock's just flaking off, look. Like it's cracked and flaked off, and then we've got this green. This texture here, just this section. I'm gonna screenshot that. That just looks really good. Like this is just in there from nowhere. And there's other little splats of it as well. Ah, it's going to be quite a distance to get over there, isn't it? I mean, it doesn't look far away, but it will be. And got more splats there. Kill the bacteria. There. So the energy from the plasma will now mutate into that bacteria and create a new life form called WarBRD. Oh, jeez. My ship's taken off. Well, thanks, Conda. I know you guys are thinking, you've got to do that jump, Rusty. Yeah, I know. I know what you're thinking. Life forms. I wonder if as commanders in the SRE we do the same thing. Get in the same side as we do in our car. I just get in the side that's closest. Alright, here we go, guys. We're only on 64% hull, so I'm not promising we're going to make this, but... make it. Still 64% hull. It's all in the technique. Ooh, this might not end. Goodly. Still on 64. Still on 64. Yeah. It did end goodly. Now then. You've got to have a good... well, I was going to say a good stomach, but maybe not. To go on bumpy landscape like this in an SRV in VR. I think it kind of disorients you more than anything, but I know some people do actually get physically doing the technicolor yawn, as they call it. Watch it spin me just before we get there. No, it didn't. Okay. Oh. What the hell? How did we get this high? Boop. The Eagle has landed. It's about to. Good evening, Cosmic. How are you, sir? And where in the galaxy do we find you these days? I think you're... Are you still out there? In the black? I think they should make a bacteria that's the darkest color possible. And then I would call it Blackteria? I don't know. Right. Here we go. Oh yeah. Yeah. Front wheels first, Rusty, or this is gonna get messy. Front wheels. Just make sure front wheels contact. Come on. Oh, yeah, we only lost 1%. It's that secondary bounce that can get you, though. Okay, handbrake. Not bad, we only lost 1%. I'll take that. What I probably don't want to do is get into a place that is so craggly and knobbly that the Anaconda can't land. Suffering from vertigo? Oh no. Black. Making money in the CG. Is there a CG way out in the black then? We're picking something up here. On the scanner. Klondike, no doubt. Let's get up here and take a look around. Great. That was a stupid landing. So it's not bad. It's a nebula close by. I wonder how... There's quite a few nebula in the area. I don't know which direction those are in. Look at this. Imagine this if we had this from Earth to see nebula at night like this. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least. Yeah, at least 5 nebula and a huge one. I wonder if we can see those in the galactic map. Well, that might be the big one. So maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a lot though. I wanted to visit that one on the way over to the Arcadian, and I didn't. The other one is this one. So yeah, so I think the big one we're looking at is this one's the closest, so it probably is that one. And the other ones are the smaller ones are these, which look bigger, but they're further away, so it could probably be those. I'd a guess. Let's see if we can get some kind of rough idea of distance. I'm a bit reluctant to go back to Norma. 1,000 light years. So if I was to, you know, oh, you can't plot a route from here. Of course not. So 955, 76 light years, 750, 10, 12 jumps. They're 12 jumps away. 80. Old mucker me, old matey. Yeah, Elite does look good on the atmospheric worlds, really. Ding, 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 ding. If I was to recall the ship now, I wonder where it would land. I wonder if we'd be able to get a spot there. Some decent detail. Oh God, it's gonna land on top of me, is it? Run! Oh, sugar. It's not that I don't, well, you can't land there, so you're just gonna have to hover. You can't land there, surely. Well, the legs are out, so it's going to have a go. No. Is there a flat bit of land? Oh, yeah. hiding. Cool. Well done. That was too close, by the way. I think the engines in the back of these should have been designed by Honda, because then we could have a Honda in a Conda. Old school. Oh yeah, the Gorn. Hey, it is kind of that Gorny territory, isn't it, that planet? He always sounded like he had a bad cough, the Gorn. Yeah, Gorn. I still don't know what his problem was. We always remember the Gorn, don't we? Eh, we always remember. Gone but not forgotten. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. Mr. Firefly, where's Mr. Firefly? Good evening, Mr. Razor Firefly. How are you? Yeah, I've been wanting a recall feature on the SRV for a while. Remote control, you know, give it a like you do in Red Dead Redemption to call your horse over. And this is some manky terrain. I mean, bringing an SRV around here would be quite something. You could do it though. I mean, if we can get an anaconda snooping around, just the occasional stretched texture like you see in front right now, which is a shame. If they ever solve that, doesn't look too bad closer up, to be fair. But like some of these areas, like these brighter areas here, they look a bit less high resolution. You see how the texture's just kind of spawning in? But it should have done that from quite a distance back, really. By the time the texture's fully spawned in, I'm already whizzing past it. It's like somebody's just got a load of plain chocolate, milk chocolate and white chocolate, scrunched it all together, thrown it on the floor, and I've been shrunk down to the size of a full stop on a page, and this is me going through it. At least I hope it's chocolate. No, Rusty, don't even think of boosting. No, don't do it. That can only end in having less than 100% hull. So yeah, there's a lot going on here, that's for sure. Plenty going on this landscape. Most of it chocolate, but Rusty in the chocolate factory. It sounds bad though. There we go. Got our screenshot. Oh, what did I tell you? This is the only landable atmospheric in the system, isn't it? Seems that my head has settled down, guys. So I suppose that's good. There must be a cave around here somewhere. Walk in. All these formations, you'd think they'd have a cave. Oh, imagine standing on that ledge. Make it happen. Make it happen. Come on, Anaconda, get it slowed. Three-point turn in an Anaconda. There was some ledges here. Come on, come on, up, 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 up. There you go. Please, let's see if we can get a landing spot up here. Oh, come on, give me the... Oy! Swine. Swine land. Don't you tell me it's unsuitable. There's one over there, but then I'm going to lose my place. Trying to keep some kind of inbuilt GPS going on in my head to remember where I am in relation to the shelf. That's too small. Too small a window. Not going to happen. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Okay, I believe you. So, I think it's... Oh, jeez. What's going on? So, I think the edge is this way. Clunker, clunker, clunker. Yeah, you're gonna need the car. Yeah, this isn't a good idea. Let's get the car and see if I can remember the route. I just want a screenshot of me stood on that shelf. If I can even get to it, because if I miss it,
Low gravity warning.
then I'm going to have a hard time A, getting rescued by my own ship and picking up the SRV. So I know we had to come around this way because I couldn't get a landing that way, and I'm pretty sure just don't go over the edge. That's kind of the thing to avoid. So stopping any time now would be good. Yeah. I don't think this is it. I mean, we're talking about a canyon that an Anaconda could fit through. Oh, that's not it. Is it there? Yeah, it's there. Where that rock is, just that direction. Further out than I thought. Right, so Spiky Rock, where are you? There. Definitely don't want to be falling down here. How close am I to the edge? Close enough, I think. Now, can I find the ledge, which is, I think there's one just halfway down. This is gonna be dangerous. What if it's the wrong part of the... I don't see it. It's all smooth. That's a long way down, guys. I can't survive that on foot. Remember when I got shot up with that geezer? That sounded bad. Yeah, well, it's a bit like that. As soon as I land, it's good night. I would die, and I would end up in my ship in the sky, and I would be one SRV down. Steve, why are you doing this? You're crazy, man. Oh God, I'm slipping, I'm slipping, I'm slipping. Guys, I can't stop. No, stop, 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 stop. Just stop, just stop. I can't stop. Chinooks. This is a long way down. Oh guys, there goes my SRV. I've lost my SRV.
Shield activated.
There's the ledge. I'm screwed, guys. How do I get my ship to come and get me before I run out of oxygen and then... No! It's shit! Well, you might as well get that screenshot. Sugar lips. Look at this. This is what I want it to be. But at what cost? Oh, Jesus Christ. What have I done?
Shield deactivated.
What have I done? The only way I can do it is to try and slide down to the bottom. Right? Get picked up by the ship. And then come up and get the SRV if I can find it. Stellar screenshots. Oh, God. The hell? I'm on the top of the world looking. This is not good. Oh, Jesus. That is a shed load of a way down. There's no way going up. I can't boost that high. There's no way going up. Because the moment I land on a piece of rock up there, I'll be sliding back down again. So there's no way up. But it has to be down. And I've got to get the Anaconda to get me at the bottom. And then if the Anaconda can land there and I can get picked up, then we can bring the Anaconda up and get the SRV again. How do I... So it's there. I've only got 1 health. So it's there and then off to the Right. Okay. Please don't go completely flat. God, this is death. If I end up flying or floating, it's death, guys. It's just death. There's no two ways. I need to find a path that has got bumpy bits. What if I crouch? Does that help? Guys, I'm stranded. This is what exploration's about, I suppose. But what's the distance to get to the... Just keep running to get to the anaconda. Okay. You, I need you to dismiss now, because if the ship goes away, do I lose the SRV? Does it automatically get lost, or is it still... No, it's still there, isn't it? Of course it is. Okay, so SRV is still there. But I need the ship dismissed now, because I need to be able to recall it as soon as possible. Oh, God. It's too steep. I need to be able to recall it back as soon as I can, once I hit the ground. Once I get on the ground. We're not going to hit the ground. That's not what we're going to do. Oh, God, it looks so friggin' steep. No! No! Okay, keep your footing. I'm just pressing on the down arrow the whole time. No, don't get trapped in a thing. Don't get trapped in a thing. Oh, gravity 0.4. Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought that was somebody over there waiting for me. There he is, the keeper. The anaconda's going to land up on a ledge somewhere, and I won't be able to get to it. Alright, let's just go. Slide down. Pressing on the down key the whole time. Where's it gonna land? I'm in Angry Citizens group, Mr. Bud. Hey, Jules. Oh, come on, Anaconda. Just hover. Please, please, this is good. This is good. This is good. Yes! Please land here. Yes. Oh, God, it's going to hit me. Oh, Jesus. Don't get killed by your own ship. Oh, for God's sake. Are you serious? You're just going to hover. Oh, you are awesome. Don't move. Up I go. Now, let's go and get the SRV thing. And there it's pointing to it, right? We're going to be good, guys. We're going to get the SRV back and everything. And I got my photo. Rusty on a ledge. That was... Yeah, it does do the beam ups, just the way it does, like, for your SRV, when it sucks your SRV up from a well, when it can't land. Yes, it will also do the same for you. It'll hover and say, jump on board. Everything's going to be all right. We're going to land where we landed before. Just follow the SRV tracks. I know, I've got to walk it. I've got to walk it back. We're going to land where we landed. And then go pick up the SRV, get back in, and everything's fine. And I don't think I lost any suit energy on the way down. I could get another SRV to go and pick up the other SRV. No. No, but, the beaming up on foot's probably been there since day one. So, come on, visor. Oh, I've got it's a kilometer. Jesus, flip. Can I do it? Can. Yeah, with the SRV, you've got to kind of guess where it is by just looking up and getting a reference point. At least on foot, they do beam it onto the ground, yes. Oh, I can't believe we got... I thought my SRV was gone because I thought I was going to die. I didn't think I was going to get through that. I can't believe I slid down the entire canyon on foot. And the ship rescued me by hovering over me. And then I come back and pick up the SRV. How friggin' cool is that? What a moment that was. No risk, no reward, right? I'm just following their tire tracks. That's all I need to know. Oh, guys, what a moment. I rescued myself. Well, Annie rescued me, to be fair. The tracks end. Did I must have boosted. I must have boosted because the tracks have suddenly ended. That was good. That was good, right, guys? I enjoyed that bit. Let's do it again. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, and there's that rock. God, it looked a lot smaller in the SRV. Looks like I'm spitting blood here. This might be painful if you landed on your... Oh, got some blood going on there. Hello. Wasn't there a creature like this in Star Trek? No, maybe not. Rusty Dog poses with the rock. I'll tell you what, that screenshot of me, the first one I did when I'm tiny on that rock, on a ledge, people look at that screenshot and think, how did you get out of there? Because it's like a mile down. I don't know how far down that was. Looks like I've just landed here then. On Earth. Is that just a shadow? Is that a hole in the rock? What's with that? It's an indentation, but it's nothing more than that. Yeah, you'd think with all of these, look at the way the stones are scattered, looks awesome. The way with all these different formations that at least be a little cave somewhere. Not necessarily deep, but enough to just walk into for maybe a meter or so. Oh, where did you come from? I see you. Okay, this is a slight problem. Frontier. It's got to pop out now, surely. What was that all about? Well, thankfully we were still able to get on board. So this 1 kilometer back's going to be a lot easier. Hey, Andres. Hi from Ukraine. Hey, how you doing, man? All things good where you are, I hope. I mean, safe for you personally, safety-wise. Well, if my stream is anything of a distraction, man, then you are welcome to stick around for as long as you want to. Okay, there we go. Wow. I can't believe we got away with that, guys. I said though, didn't I, as we were landing on the planet, you know, to scan the bacteria, that I was going to take my SRV over there. I certainly didn't expect to find a canyon like that. And then I was just sailing past, minding my own business, saw a ledge on the side and thought, that'd make a nice screenshot. Right, is it this one? Yeah. So this was the shot, guys. You can just see me slightly left of center screen. I look tiny there. I don't think from that shot you can appreciate how far down it is still. No, I think Frontier always said that canyons and stuff were there, but people were whinging that they hadn't seen any. I mean, I think that canyon we went through in the Anaconda is certainly enough to like race an eagle through there or something. So here's another shot. I'm kind of leaning forward on this one. Yeah, center screen to the right third, 2/3 across. I'm kind of leaning forward here, like defying gravity almost. Yeah, long way up, long way down. There was no going up, forget that. Couldn't be done, way too vertical. And the jump, the jetpack or whatever it is, just isn't enough to get me up there. And see, there's a ledge right in the middle of the screen there, on the left of me. That would have been good to jump onto that one. Yeah, that was a good bit of fun. I enjoyed that. I thought I was done for. Yeah, close encounter of the rusty kind. Yeah, I mean, any ship would have... I mean, the Anacondas couldn't make it on the ground in order to rescue me. They couldn't land, but had I been in a Diamondback or maybe a Cobra or a Sidewinder or something, it would probably have had no trouble landing. Okay, let's pop into realism mode then, and we just want to make sure that we're going to carry on easterly on the Arcadian stream. And it would be cool to pick up a black hole, but when you get closer to galactic center, black holes seem to be easy to spot in this map, in this realistic map. But where I am, like, I don't know why it's plotting a route, probably because I'm pressing both mouse keys. it's like I can't find any. I have no idea where I am in relation to current location. Come on, give me one black hole. On the standard map, black holes and neutron stars share the same color. In this map, they don't. In this map, the black hole literally is a black dot in amongst a sea of other colors. Thought I saw one. Didn't have much trouble finding any galactic center or near and abouts. Look at all this big patch of blue though. Look at all these blue stars here. There's quite a patch there. You see all that? All kind of grouped. There's a lot here. But nothing of the BH variety, which is a shame. So I think we'll have a quick look in normal mode, normal map mode, and see if we can pick something out that's not a neutron. But don't expect it to look anything like the Great Annihilator. So go into map mode then. See, I don't agree with this either. When you go into map mode, you should just be able to click it, and that's it. And it remembers the last subsection of what you submenu of what you chose. If I had it in star class, if I had the normal map in star class mode last time, it should remember that. So we go back here, we come back, and it should automatically be in star class mode. Details, Frontier. Details. It just saves me having to come down here and do it all the time. Okay, so let's come down and remove everything except non-sequence, and then put back in something like F-type, which is also a Jaguar. Okay, so I think out the map and back in again. That gives us we are. So looks like we've got 3 jumps to somewhere. Oh, I know. Yeah. It plotted a route, didn't it? Okay. It plotted a route that I didn't intend it to. So that's a neutron. And this is, we've got one up the top here. Black or neutron? Neutron. I think most of them are going to be neutrons. Stop zooming out, Rusty. Neutron. Yep. Any more? I wish there was a separate category for black holes. Then perhaps you could argue that they'd be too easy to find. And what's wrong with that? Yeah, I'm going down now. So I am good. Right, okay. As long as I'm not going too far. There we go. Black hole. 250 light years away. Let's go. Two jumps to the next black hole. Yeah, I was having a look up down on the galactic plane as well to try and see if we could maybe sail a little bit higher. Maybe we should do that. Right, so now that we've been rescued by our own ship, thank you, by the way, Anaconda Annie. Tell you what though. Yeah, okay. Right. Speed up. It's quite the busy landscape, this. Interesting planet. Freaky deaky, deaky freaky, deaky deaky, dude. Hey freaks. The difference in Odyssey and normally, yeah, you can walk around, obviously, base missions and all that stuff. But Planet Tech is massively different. And atmospheric planets. Lighting is different. I know somebody... Yeah, Annie is okay. Is she okay, Annie? Yeah, I know somebody on the chat said that they managed to find a place to buy Odyssey for £12.50 or something. What's that, $18, $20? So yeah, as I've said many times, if exploration's your thing, that's a bargain price to get it from. So we're doing a neutron star first and then a black hole. Very interesting. That could be my new ringtone. What? What have I said now? Oh, what? Oh, the freaky deaky thing? Yeah, great. Now I'm a ringtone. If you put me as a ringtone, I want commission. I'm going to do you the crazy frog. I'll do you the crazy frog one and put that in. Remember that one? God, that was... That took off, didn't it? That was a trend. Whoa.
Fuses drive operating beyond
Ding 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 ding. Yeah, I can do it. And I know how it all started. It was a guy who just did a rendering in one of the 3D packages. I think it may have been Lightwave. And he was just showing it. It was just a static figure. And then he animated it with a motorbike, and then it just became used with a ringtone. The guy must have made a fortune. €14. Yeah, there you go. Depends where the link's from. Is it legit? So yeah, this is not a first discovery. And yeah, right. Guarantee you. Although, no, it's too close to the neutron. Is it 211 light years? This would be incredible if it was a first discovery black hole, but no chance. They're too easily picked up on the realistic map if you can take the time to look for them. Yeah, my landline's disconnected because of that. Cold calls. I have a landline, but my phone is actually just switched off. Well, it's not. The handset is on, but it won't pick up any calls. Get the front door. Oh my cripes. First discovery black hole 200 light years away from a neutron star that was discovered. I'll be dipped. Jesus. My first ever. Crumbs. Maybe I should probe these just so I can claim the entire system. This is my black hole, guys. Yeah, now I'd really better not die. But now I need a thing. I need a thing, guys. Definitely need a thing. Fleet carrier. Look at those stars in the middle. Look at them moving. We have distortion. Wow. First discovery black hole. And it's got some warpage on it. Look at space. I'm moving very slowly though, on purpose. It's going to kick me out into normal space. I need a fleet carrier that's got intergalactic, interstellar, whatever you call it. What do you call it? Where you hand your data in? Oh my god, it's a decent one. Sugared donut. Almost. Yeah, it's not bad. It's got a little bit of lensing on it. Hey, you doing? See, it's not quite Annihilator, where Annihilator just distorted like literally everything. But there's a little bit there. Oh my god. First discovery neutron, first discovery black hole. That is mind-blowing. Mine now. Where do I get a fleet carrier from? Here. Like, it's not even possible. Okay, so what am I looking at in terms of I don't trust Inara though. Inara is the easiest place to search for what I want, but I don't. When you do a search on Inara for nearest and it says fleet carrier services, that's the same as a fleet carrier being there, isn't it? And I'm going to put universal cartographics. That's what I was looking for last time. Okay, so the system I need to do it with isn't this one. It's got to be the one that I just came from, because that's a neutron star that's previously been discovered, so there's more chance of it being discoverable from there. Why are you not lit up? You should be, because you're a neutron star and you're in the same category as the black hole. So there we go. Okay, so let me see if this works then. Where are we? So EORD Plo ZF-V D3-V2 doesn't know this system. Okay, so let's strip it back a little. So we've got EORD Plo ZG, ZM. Let's go with ZG and see. Oh, I can also search in galactic region as well, which is very cool. So I can search for Arcadian stream stuff. Right. And I am in, where am I in? Current system EORD Plo. So if there's anything in EORD Plo right now, yeah, but no, it's not there. It isn't there. That's the one it's telling me is in here, is the one that I thought was here, and it's not, because we went to that system. So the only other close one is this one, which probably isn't close at all. See, I could take this route and find that it's not even doesn't take me off my my route, and it gets us near a nebula. Yeah, it gets us near a nebula. So there's meant to be a fleet carrier here, but I don't trust it. DSSA Nova Blues. And docking access for all 119 days ago. Station update 26th of February. Location update, there you go, 8th of February. That's ridiculous. It's too far out. It's like nearly, it's 18 days, 18 days ago. Okay. So I'm currently here. So if I... Alright, I'll tell you what. Show me all inside the Arcadian stream. And I will wipe out the system that I'm in. So, fleet carriers with universal cartographics and repair inside the Arcadian stream. Go for it. Okay, we have a lot. The problem is that the information that tells you when the thing was last recorded, that the ship was there, doesn't show you on the main screen. So let's try a few. See if there's anything within a few thousand light years. Okay, that's not within a few thousand, and neither will the next one be because it's the same system. There's 2 fleet carriers in this system. In here. Let me switch to realistic. Only there's 2 fleet carriers here. Right, Squirn. Why aren't you letting me press enter? 11,000 light years. See, the problem is, oh, guess what? There's a fleet carrier here called Heart of Gold. The problem is, there's no guarantee it's going to be there. Oregonville. Right, clue me in. Okay, 10,000 light years. According to Inara, these are all. Check out the DSSA network tracker. Yeah, there was a couple of these ships, which are DSSA ones. The next DSSA is the DSSA Destiny Ascension, which is in that system. DSSA Sleeper Service. I'll do the DSSA ones only and see what the nearest one is. Oh my God. Whoa. Alright. And DSSA Seeker of Dreams. Am I more likely to find that it's there then with the DSSA ones? That's 20,000 light years as well. It's a big galaxy. How about this next one, guys? DSSA Gene Roddenberry. 23,000 light years away. The Nova Blues now seems to be right, this is a DSSA one, Nova Blues. So if it's more likely that Nova Blues is going to actually be here because it's a DSSA one, then guess where we're going? So Nova Blues, yeah. This is the one where it was last up. The location of this ship was last updated on the 8th of February. Are they static then, the DSSA ones? DSSA carriers stay put. Well, I guess that's sorted that out. What? No, 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 no. How can it be 29 jumps? Unless there's no neutrons. Only 2,800 light years. How do you get 29 jumps out of that? Oh, Sponge. Sponge, I need you now. Destination system. Fjord. Wow. I mean, we can do it. It just means we have to bolt it. ZKND7-711. There we go. And our current system is not going to be there. Fjord Plo. Because I've just discovered it. No results found. But if we come out of here and back in again and go back to where I am, it's here. It's actually crumbs. It's actually so I'm in F11, but if I go back to where the neutron star is, and I can somehow position it till it shows up. There it is. Now, if that is here, got a chance. So it's Eord Plo ZF dash V. Not found. And yet that was a discovered neutron as well. So closest then would be ZFV. So we've got ZFM. Problem is once it gets put in, you can't copy paste. How far are you away from me? Okay, doable, 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 definitely doable. Right, range 76.2 light years. Go. So I make the jump down 12. So it's 4 jumps to there plus 12 makes 16 jumps. That's better than 29. Go. Suddenly it's 7 jumps. I don't understand what's going on. So D7 711 is where I need to be, correct? It is. Need to start from 506, which is this one. So clumsy, all of this. Okay, so damn you. That's not what I asked for. Right. I've done everything I can with this black hole, really. Can't really do much more with it. just take one more shot. And now we've got to plonk it in our frontal view and get it right behind us. And I've got a heatsink at the ready in case I need it. So full throttle. And now just let the ship cool down a little. 54. The more you let it cool down, the better. I think that might be... Oh, it's still cooling. Let's see if it's there, guys. If it's there, brilliant. Yeah, 25% is absolutely fine. They volunteer to be static. Right, so the ship cooling down because we're going to heat up as we come out of here. And I'm going to try and avoid using a heatsink. So I just want the ship to cool on its own power here. While it's doing that, I'll be 2 seconds. Okay, so now my ship's cooled down to 33. Let's go. We need to have this black hole directly behind us so that when we engage Super Cruise, the vector will be directly in front of us. I hope. Oh, okay, we don't have an escape vector here.
4, 3,
See, I'm not getting any overheat. Suck it in and blow it out. There we go. Okay, got the route. You know what, I'm not going to map it. There's more stuff here, guys. I'm not going to probe everything, but I am going to map the system. I thought there was just the 4. But guess what? There's more to Rusty's black hole system. I was going to call it the Rusty hole, but yeah. That's nice. Anybody want to know the distance from Colonia? I haven't looked yet, but I can tell you in a moment. Oh, I haven't tried it that way, Andy. Yeah. I guess, yeah, that would work, I guess. But what you don't want to do is turn the ship around and then just, well, first, don't boost. Secondly, just don't. Oh, yeah, whatever. Because the ship needs to cool down, I think, a little. Because it's still at its max temp. So there's the full system. Whoa, look at this guy. Gravity 12.7 G. Thankfully, we can't land on it, because I'd be too tempted and I would not come out of this. Yeah, so I won't probe anything, map anything, because they're just standard gas giants. And you can't... Oh, what happens if you try and send a probe into a black hole? Does it just go get sucked in? What does happen if you try and send a probe into a black hole? Anyone done it? God, don't tell me I've got to find out. Okay, didn't realize I was in a super cruise.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Shall we? So this is the black hole, so we should start seeing some warpage. Last thing I need to do here is overcook it and do the loop of suction. It probably, actually, I think you probably maybe can't fire one because it might just remain, the surface scanner might just constantly say out of range. It might not pick it up as a body. And therefore, you won't be able to fire a probe, right? Or can you fire a probe if it says out of range? Oh, here we go. No, you can. Surface scanner has changed to 3 now. Okay, let's go in. Come on, Nightbot, take care of that. Well done. Oh, somebody got it anyway. Okay, no damage here. Shouldn't be anything at all. No, we're good. All right. Oh yeah, we need to get back into Super Cruise. Oh, flippity. All right. You tricked me.
Cannot comply.
This is not possible because it's going to knock us straight back out again. This is going to be a little bit tricky now. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate it.
Ready to engage.
No, I didn't like that. Too much heat. No, let me just do it the safe way. Or I'll just activate a heat sink or something. I'll do it this way because I know it's safest for me anyway. Familiarity and all that stuff. '80's fine, '90's fine. Anything over 100, not fine.
Engage.
Okay, so engage, drop the power, and then look at the miss there. Look how close that is. Whoa! Oh God, it's gone. Where have you gone? Wow! It just, the black hole just said no thanks. Just deflected it totally. Wow. No impacts. It's getting. Yeah. So the black hole just kind of just deflects it out. In the name of science. In the name of science. Right, guys, we just got to make a few jumps now. And I love that we're in the Arcadian stream. Come on in, the water's lovely. Three, two, uno. So I need to, what do I need to do? I need to take the neutron plotter route, move it to another monitor, and then, okay, that's not what just happened. Try again. There we go. All right, we are 15,600 light years from Colonia.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Come on, you stupid mouse pointer. Make yourself more visible. Do another one here, maybe. Do I need more mods against the spammers? I did say in my last stream another mod would be okay. A volunteering meme to get superpowers. Okay, I believe you're a moderator now. Y-type star discovered. Some icy, rocky ice. Yeah, we better make a bit of distance here because I don't trust it. Yeah. Help Andy out with anything, and also any trolls, zero tolerance, just blitz them. No questions asked. And if there's any messages with, I don't know, the odd swear word in there, if it's a member, channel member, then it's fine, let it through. Perks, say perks. Otherwise, just let people know. Unless, of course, I'm swearing, in which case it's like, yeah, I should be setting an example. I don't know. We got 3 more. Use your discretion, I'll trust you.
System scan complete.
System scan complete. Nice. I don't believe so, Gumbo. Don't think so. I don't know why, Cosmic, but when you mentioned the word Scottish, my brain instantly went to a Scotch egg. I could just do with a Scotch egg right now. But That must be a sign that I'm just wanting something to eat. Right, let's get a full tank here because we're gonna need it. Or jump still. Taking the absolute pee. Okay, another undiscovered system.
Fuel scooping complete.
Right, what do we have here? A gas giant? Oh, I was going to say, that's pretty low down on the thing. We may have a water world here, guys. Another first discovery water world. It is. And it is not... Despite it being a little bit higher up on the scale, it's not a terraformable. Yes, it is. Terraforming candidate. It didn't say on the screen there. Terraforming candidate. Ammonia. Atmosphere. Yeah, it's a terraformer. Cool. Theory. The theory of the position of the water world on the spectral analysis then holding true so far. Let's go check. Yeah, these webcams are a bit annoying. 1,838 kilometer radius, that thing. But isn't there like in the bubble, there's a really tiny small planet somewhere that you can actually go around in a SRB? In Horizons, be easier. doing it on a with the new planetary tech, you've seen some of these landscapes. It'd be a nightmare to get some of these around there. That almost is Earth-like. Almost. Got that look to it. And the last two remain here. HMC with 3 geos. And we have
System scan complete.
a rocky body with 1 bio. Bacteria. Which is the rear entrance to a cafeteria. Okay, so let's go to the next system then. Just discovered by a rusty dog. Yeah, I knew that wasn't mapped. There we go. A sec, guys, just to do a little bit of let's work on my monitor here. Right, there we go.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, clean system.
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay, let's escape. I think I'm heading upwards, right? I think so. What's that red triangle in the top right hand corner? by the clock. Is that a... It's gone away now. No. Oh, I thought it was Ammonia World. It's another boring first discovery water world. They're everywhere. Ah, and look, it's right on that big mark. So it's going... My theory is this water world will be not a terraforming candidate. Let's see if the theory holds true. It has to be above this line, I think, into this area. The high band water worlds, not the lower bands. That's my theory. But I'm a bit leery about my own theory. There we go. So, definitely looks icy to me. That looks kind of cool. Might have some ice caves on it. A frontier. That sound there sounded like the beginning of the Doctor Who theme. Ding, 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 ding. All right, one more then, and it's the water world. So where are you? And is it going to be terraformable? Captain's log will tell me. Boom, boom. It is a terraforming candidate. Theory busted. Thick ammonia atmosphere with major rocky magma, according to Captain's log. Gravity 108 and Earth mass is 0.9. It's almost the same size as Earth. Gravity's pretty much the same. It's slightly smaller than Earth, gravity slightly more. It's got a bit more of a pull to it. And if there are any flying creatures, it can pull the birds better. Right, okay, so that's another water world discovered. Come on. There she is at the bottom. Terraformable, eh? Wow. Wasn't expecting that. But I'll take it. Terraformable water worlds are good money. We're doing well. Well guys, if you are liking what you see, just don't forget to like and all that stuff, and all of you are probably subscribed already, but if you're not, why not? Do it. I managed to remember to do my YouTube housekeeping. What's involved with a Scotch egg? It's gorgeous gumbo. It's a hard-boiled egg wrapped in sausage meat and breadcrumbs. Oh, yeah, baby. You have them cold. You eat them cold, man. Oh, baby. Beautiful. I'd like to buy one in Scotland though. They're probably better there. No. Ammonia or water worlds? Oh, it's so close. Another water world? I'm getting bored with... I'm not. This is awesome. I'm not getting bored with water worlds. Certainly not. Oh god, it goes right through. And they're behind. Can you see? You see there's two behind, look? See the flashing? We need to move away from this planet. Alright, let's get everything else scanned and then we'll do the others. Gotta move away. I didn't actually check whether this was an undiscovered system, but I'll find out in a minute. There she is. Terraforming candidate with a nitrogen atmosphere. Can't believe it. 3 systems in a row. 3 terraforming water worlds. Another one. Terraformable. 0.3 Earth masses. And yet the gravity is still 0.7. So we need to move out the way as well, because the star is in the way, the main sun is in the way of non-terraformable discovered. Why did that just hit the codex then? It's a rocky world. His master's content. One. That's got some big ice caps on it. Right, so I think it's just this, and then we have to move. Right, that's all I can do until we move. So the others are going to be in here as unexplored. Imagine, right? Or not? No, they're not. Right, good. Now I can't pick them out. Alright, let's move away from the sun then. We'll just pick an angle here. Let's move away. Alright, that should be enough. There we go. No bios here.
System scan complete.
See, I don't... What's the significance of this when the landing sign is high above? What's that all about? Sometimes it just wraps around the planet closer. That's closer. Look at that. Look at the distance between the blue line and the planet. This one is just a gap. I don't know. Right, neutron. Mr. Neutron. Is it close by, Andy? Alright. I'll have a look now. I don't want to go too far off my beaten track then, because I've got a couple of routes to look at now. Well, this is one of them anyway. Let's have a look. See where it is. Yeah, it's 1,000 light years. And 2 black holes there. It's going to take me a bit out of my way though, and it's going to be back into the normal arm. Thanks for the info anyway, Andy. Cheers, matey. Always good to know these things. I still didn't check whether the previous system was the first discovery or not. I'm going to assume it was.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I'll be damned. Another first discovery neutron. I can't believe I did a first discovery black hole. I suppose there still must be out there when you consider 400 billion star systems. There's going to be a lot out there that have not been found. But it doesn't feel like it's a million miles from home, you know what I mean? We're only in the Arcadian stream, it's basically next door. Do I have to scan this one? Oh, doesn't think so. There we go, there it is, hiding.
System scan complete.
Class 4 gas giant. Codex updated. With the location, maybe. Okay, not bad. And finally, this system should now be 506. So I am doing well. It's crazy. So that's what, three or four water worlds firsts, 2 neutron firsts, and a black hole first. Jeez. Maybe I shouldn't give them 25%. Okay. So this is the start of our journey then. Oh no. Please tell me this is discovered. Oh, flip. Somebody make me a bacon and egg sandwich. I've got no bacon in the house, no eggs in the house. And 4 slices of bread left. I need to go shopping. Right. So we have a few jumps. I think 3. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 neutrons. And this is not done through the galaxy plotter. So that means it's not going to inform me about fuel scooping. So maybe I can transfer this to the galaxy plotter. Let's see if we can do that. So, galaxy plotter, and I'm going to copy the source destination into the galaxy plotter from the neutron plotter. I want you to take me to that system. Oh, you bugger. Of course you want my ship details, don't you? Bear with me, guys, please. Maybe I should copy these ship details into a text file on my desktop, and then I don't have to keep coming here for it. Okay, there it is. And go. 11 jumps. Okay, I'll take that. The galaxy plotter is better than the neutron plotter anyway. So we're going neutron all the way except for the last jump with 2 fueling refills, and we are full from here. Okay, let's get this done. What? Not normal. That seemed like a very large neutron or sounded going through. I don't know. What's the LOLs for, guys? I don't know what's being said. I don't know. I don't know about the neutron. I think that might have been a little while ago, right? I don't know. We're okay at the moment. So this one less than a jump away then. Oh yeah, of course, the bodies. Yeah. Yeah, gotta scan those. And we have Water Worlds. Walter White. Oh, there's, look. Oh, this map, there's more. I was going to make a political joke there, but I won't. Cluster's done. More clusters. Sounds like bacon frying. Just metal rich. 2 geo. Metal rich. Nice. Nice to see a metal rich. Good old Rich. And his metal parts. And you guys, I think this was a UK thing only. Can you guys remember Metal Mickey? He'll be on the scrap heap now. Another Metal Rich with 2 geos. Oh, there's so many blips here. Did I check whether it was virginal? I think I did, didn't I? Indeed it is. I'll get back up to where I was, I'm sure. So this will be the last scan, at least until we get to our destination. 11 neutron jumps away. I'll take a look at the FSD first before we set off to see if it can survive 11 jumps. Otherwise we'll get it repaired. It's going to have to at least be on 80%, 80, 90%, 91. Anything underneath that, and it ain't going to make it. And I'd rather get it repaired so I don't have any malfunctions. On the way. All these blips. Oh God. There's millions of them. How many layers? Honestly, it's like peeling an onion. Buddy. It'd be nice just to see the occasional planet that just looks completely different from many others. Like pink and blue or red and orange, or I don't know, just something that looks different to what we normally see, just once. Something that's a bit way out there because of some strange chemical process that's taken place. Whatever excuse they want to fabricate. A bit of variety. The blobs keep on blobbing, guys. Make it stop. Class 1. No BIOS in this system yet, right? Seriously, we're not even halfway through yet. Where's a nav beacon when you need one? Yeah. If I came across a system then with like 80 plus bodies, oh god, it would be my personal record, and if it was undiscovered, it would be a toss-up between whether I can really bring myself to do it, or whether I want to scan the largest system I've ever found. Because it's only 47 and it's already laborious. There's our water world. And it is not a terraformable candidate. Oh! Okay. Class 1. Yep. Guess. Two geos. I haven't got time to hang around. Two geos. Yikes. It's like going up the trunk of a tree and then just going off to another branch and then another branch and then having to come slide back down the trunk again and then over to another branch, over to a branch off that branch, back onto the other branch, that to that branch, back, and then back to the trunk. Man, oh man, oh man. Was that a little bit too quick? Couldn't see anything. Plenty of iron in this system. In case anybody wanted to come out here for some. Oh, it's still blipping. It must be a gassy. Class 4. Should have stuck with the one you knew. 6 more. It has to be just these moons now. So it looks like we've got a few, these gas giants have got a few moons. So I'm expecting to see on the system map a couple of gas giants with a lot of moons underneath them. Or a fair amount. Getting tiring now. Feeling tired.
System scan complete.
2 bios. Bugger off. Not interested. I don't care. The last planet's got bios. Unbelievable. There they are. So, wow, what a complex system of stuff that is. All right, so here we go. The journey begins. 11 jumps. $83. We need to repair this. So pop yourself out. Bring on the AFMU. Let's get this fixed. Well, Chase, I don't know if I can bring myself to do all of them. But can you imagine just being the type that where you would scan in the FSS every planet and then probe every planet that you come across? You could spend an entire day in just one system, especially if you've got landables. You might want to check out what it's like to land on every surface as well. I mean, how far do you take it, really? So it'll be nice to hand in, if this fleet carrier's here, it'll be great to be able to hand in the data plus repair my power plant and all that jazz. Trying to remember to not do the paint. Might fix the ship integrity though. Let's see what's here. Let's see if it's even there.
Module repaired.
Oh, module repaired. Thank you very much. Oh, we better bring it back online then, eh? And of course, because the FSD went off, so did our targeting. Yep. You're gonna make me put it in again, aren't you? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay. Well, let's skedaddle. We're ready to go. Make the whole run. So we've got 3. So it's on the 4th neutron star that we have to fuel, and then 2 without, 1 with, 3 without, and then the following jump is our destination. So we're going to be going through Eord Plu, Mayanar, and Eord Prow. Thank the Lord for that. I don't plan on stopping on this bit. Is it perfect? It is. Nailed it. Nailed it. That was a perfect charge. In and out. And just as you're coming out of the jet stream, the supercharge finishes. Perfect. .300 light year jump now. Yeah, that OCD for doing that is going to cost you a lot of time. But on the other hand, you will gain a lot of credits for cartography. Cartographic, whatever it is. My brain wants to say stellar cartography, but that's Star Trek.
Warning, free-shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Free-shift drive supercharged.
Nice. Could have done this earlier. I think I may have done, but oh no, 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 you did not. Oh, we got a couple of nobody's landed on here with the new Fanatec. Probably. Nope. Haven't. Right, next system. We should be in 2445 and we are, so now we're going into 221. A little bit of a small neutron highway here. And as we make this last jump into Eod Plos, next systems are Minoar. Always have your mouse focused in the correct monitor when you're jumping into a neutron star.
Warning, free-shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Free-shift drive supercharged.
I don't understand. I do a paste and then I press enter. And it doesn't want to do it. Is it because my mouse sits below and it pops this up? I don't know. I just want to be able to press enter and go for it. Sometimes it works, sometimes not. Right, so this is a scoopable system. So expect fast-paced neutrons. Oh, I hate these. Thank you, Sean. Oh, it's in this, okay, by sectors, right? So my first like Y-type star in the Arcadian stream kind of makes sense. Please don't be fast. It's not fast. Yeah, baby. Oh, this is a tricky one. Can't get inside the exclusion zone. Not be good.
Free-shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Free-shift drive supercharged.
That was a good charge. Good charge up. I'm not to be here. We need fuel or die. So where are we? Well, we're going sort of backwards a bit. We are a lot closer to Colonia than we were. We've taken off 200 or 300 light years from Colonia, but we are going upwards, and now we can just whiz across. Well, that's fine. Now, you've interrupted me. Yeah, because then we can just whiz across. Because if we're going to end up probably near that, can you see that dot, the thing? Then we can just make our way over to this corner to hit this sector up here. I'm not too fussed about any damage right now because I'm hoping that we are in fact going to whack into that, what's it called? Fleet carrier. Did we get fuel? certainly didn't expect that star to come up that quick. Takoso, hello. I'm okay, I think. I like to hope so. Fine and dandy.
Four, three, two, one. Engage. Temperature critical. Fuel scooping.
Come on, Anaconda, you can pitch better than this. You're pitching like an amateur baseball player.
Fuel scooping.
There better be a fleet carrier at the end of this. Otherwise, I ain't gonna be happy. My net loss is 1% damage out of all of that, in reality. So it's not that bad, but still, it's the principle of the thing. The principle of the thing.
Complete.
There we go. Minor. Yeah, whatever it is. I got fuel mark. Yep, I got it. So let's, as we're going into this system, now we'll copy and paste the next system in. And click back onto the game monitor, otherwise I'm gonna get screwed. Oh.
Warning, fuel shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Gonna be a good one.
Frame shift drives.
Yes, it is. And this, I believe, 236. Is this our fuel star? No. Phew. Not this jump, but the next one is another one. Another fuel point. The question is, will we get away with it not being a fast neutron? High spinning neutrons. Okay, paste in next system.
Four, three, two, one.
And then on the very last system we land at, I should be able to fuel, and then we can, well, even if I can't, if the carrier's there, we can fuel from that. Didn't put my cursor into the, it's not a cursor, it's a pointer. Didn't put my pointer into the screen properly. Young, young, young.
Warning, fuel shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frame shift drive supercharged.
Okay, here we go. This is our scoop, not charge and fuel. Charge and scoop. Scoop and charge, which is what they do in ice cream shops. So after this one, we've got 1, 2, 3 more neutrons, plus the final jump. And that's it. And then maybe we can hit on that little galaxy nebula. Yeah, a little tiny galaxy. Ah, we didn't get away with it. Okay. This is a really damn quick one. Okay, so let's just skim our way up to the top. And just skim a little up off the top. Just like what crooked gangsters do. A bit of thrust to get onto it. Wait for it, wait for it. Takes a while to get there.
Operating beyond safety limits.
You're joking. You telling me that didn't supercharge for that length of time? Well, damn. How come no? That I've spent less time. I'll bet you we go into the stream now and it's just going to say charged immediately. That is a quick mover. I'm just going to fly through it. Might be enough.
Warning, free shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Free shift drive supercharged.
Say no more. Oh, you've got to be chuffing, Nora. Well, first I need fuel, but this is a big system. Gas giants and 41 minus 4. 37 objects. I don't think so. Not on my watch. I might come back and do it. It'll be on the if everything goes well, this system will still be on the wait a minute. Ah, yeah, no, there's more jumps. No, I'm not coming back. I'll leave it for somebody else. Because I'm kind and generous. Probably a good idea to get the next system programmed in.
Fuel scooping complete.
Gonna tell me we're overheating now that I'm in this screen. No, okay. Normally it does. I wish you could block people with a wild card. So anything that starts with webcams, any account that starts with webcams just gets obliterated.
4, 3, 2,
So webcams all. Come on, YouTube, give us wild cards on the blacklist.
system scan complete.
Well, tickle my belly. There you go.
Beyond safety limits. Free shift drive supercharged.
Almost there. 3 more jumps. Thank you. Let me use the enter this time. How long we been going? No idea. Since something o'clock.
4, 3, 2,
4 hours 12. that right? Yeah, so we've lost about 300 light years, well 300 light years closer to Colonia than we were. But if we were to go eastwards to a neutron star, it would only take one jump to recoup all of that back. So, not bothered whatsoever. Where are we? We're in D18 and as I'm going into this, yeah, I will take my hands off the joystick now and plot the next route. So 7818. Copy and paste and boost. Sometimes enter works, sometimes it doesn't. And when it does, sometimes it goes to the next place, sometimes it doesn't. Yes, thanks, Loot. I'm not too bad. Better now than when I started. Hopefully I'll sleep properly tonight. And if I do, well, maybe I'll be back on track. Clockwise. Biological clockwise. Okay, our last neutron of the trip. I don't know how close we are to this nebula, but if it's the one I'm thinking of, the fleet carrier I'm thinking of, I think it's pretty close. Can we see any in the area? I wonder. We'll find out in just a moment. This is our destination, 7-Eleven. Just popping down to the 7-Eleven. Right, so if we look, yeah, we are close to that nebula. Okay. And we're about to get 262 light years even closer. Hey Mark, Stearns, and Brian, welcome guys. Late but here, yeah, that's fine. Absolutely. Just means you've got to leave a like to make up for it. Right, the question is, the system will be, if there's a fleet carrier here, you can guarantee the system will be fully explored. Well, I say fully, maybe not. It may not have footfalls and mappings and stuff. But apparently there is a DSSA fleet carrier here, and it should be called DSSA Nova Blues in the Eord Prow ZKN D7711. That is exactly where we are. It has repair, it has universal cartographics, rearm, contacts, workshop, and it was last reported here 18 days ago. Dun dun dun. No, 19 days ago. Yep, 19 days ago. All right. System map or FSS to find it? System map is quicker. Ah! You know it, baby. We got it. Yeah, baby, we got it. Okay, that's clever. Oh yeah, I think I have it filtered out. That's why it's not on the list. It's here. It's here, guys. We got it. Yeah, I know, Brian. I know you do. Yeah, I don't know whether... I've never visited the DSSA site, but I will. If anyone's got a link to it that can go into my Discord, please let me know. Stick it in there. Take care, Gumbo. Have a good rest of your day, sir. We have a Nebula 2-hour right as well. Left, sorry. Left. No, up, down. No, right, left. Whatever. It's the USS Putin. Put in the missile up his rear end. It's quite something to sacrifice your carrier, isn't it? I bet he's thinking, no one's ever going to dock on my carrier. Well, yes. Someone's docking on it today. And we're going to get all the repairs done. 2% on the power plant, which is probably now 3%. Oh, it's still 2%. We didn't lose any in that last crash. Interesting. Well, 15,000 light years and probably around the same distance. Actually, probably around 16,000 light years from Sol now. And here we are docking.
This carrier respects considerate pilots. Fly safely, Commander. Access granted. Please follow standard docking procedure, Commander.
Oh, now you give me the bloody thing. I thought we were going underneath. That was a very late call. But crying out soft. Or am I restocking? Well, I will have refueled both thingies, won't I? SRBs. Well, that's done. We can go now. So advanced maintenance, let's try and leave the paint as it is. We'll go for ship integrity, which is down to 75. Let's get that back up. Paintwork's down to 60. SRV, we don't need to restock those. We're good. Although I could have. Remember when we were skating down the side of a mountain, side of a cliff, a little earlier? Yeah. Universal Cartographicos. Male lamb. Not a ram then. So, come on, male lamb. I want my first discovery black hole. 11.7 million. So, grab the screen, cell. And any first discoveries? Unfortunately, there's no concourse here, so any plantage data we cannot do anything about. Now, which was the black hole one? See, it doesn't tell you here, which is a wee bit annoying, but I did take a screenshot. So let's go into there. I'm going to see if I can just dig up the system where the dig up the screenshot where the system was with the black hole, because I think I did take a picture of it. I think I've got it. Yeah, I did. So it's Eord-Plo F11, more or less. There it is. That's it. See, in the old system, you used to be able to click into this and get a detailed list of what those 16 bodies are. So, screenshot. Screenshot. Yes, I've done it. I've got my name on the thing. Okay, next page is 12.7 million. So let's... Oh, I bet I didn't get all of the... I bet on the first page I didn't scroll down. So I missed a load. Now there's, yeah, Vista Genomics is what you need to sell the plant data, organic data. And there isn't any until we get fleet interiors. Okay, next page. I like to take these just so that I know where I am. Okay, everything we've got, we've sold, and okay, I don't have any routes that I want to take now. So anything that has got spanch open can now close. Thank you, Inara, for getting it right for once. So yeah, I'm just trust on the DSSA ones, I guess then. Now, back into my screenshots a moment. And move the screenshot program to a different screen, not in front of the game. And we go to Eord. Oh, what the frick happened there? Okay. Eord-Plo AV-Y F11. All right. Well, I know you exist. You know you exist. But this doesn't want to fill it in. How cool is that? All right. This is broken. It's broken system, guys. Oh shit! It's gonna make me type the whole thing in again. Well. Thank you. Why was that so difficult? Black hole. Yes! Ooh, ooh. Screeny. Look at that. Black hole. And there's neutrons out there as well, but God knows which ones they were. I should have screenshotted those system maps as well. All first discovered by Rusty. Got my name on a black hole, man. That means a lot. I like this. What the hell? I'm going to see if I can type it in without look. Eord Plo AV-YF11. Have I typed it in correctly? I think so. Maybe. "22 jumps away, normal." Right, let's see where we are in reality. Oh, these fucking webcams are really getting on my tits now. It's too frequent. Am I the only person live streaming at the moment? Is that what it is? It's got, that stupid bot's got nothing else better to do. It's not a human. There's a human behind it. And, you know, I hope something really bad happens to them tomorrow. Something life-changing. Let me see now. Clear the... Now, where are we? So we've still got 2 marks on the screen. All right. So, nebula. Here we go. I don't think we're too far away. I don't know if we're going to be able to see anything in a nebula that's just black. Now, if there is a... Let me see if there is one. So, am I looking for Eord AA-AH0? Would that be the black hole? If there is one. That's right, block my view. Right, there's H0. So that'll be no then. Doesn't lead to anything really. So thanks for that. Wasting my time. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna have to try and nail it down here if we can. Okay, I think there is one. Nope. All right, let's go to something. Any of these in the vicinity? Just grabbing at straws now, why not? Might as well grab a hold of something. The chance of a wolf riot or a carbon being around here. Yeah, if Nightbot bans it though, it will also ban anybody who uses emotes. They use more than 2 or 3 emotes. It'll ban them as well. Yeah, there's no black hole here though. It's it doesn't show up. There isn't one. So we're just gonna have to make do with putting ourselves, hate this, at least have the star class right there. Or, like I said earlier, have it remember the last known selection. Two jumps from the neb. Let's go in. Commander Gurrenhurt. Thank you.
Landing clamp disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of our carrier.
What terrier? Yeah, of course it's mass locked. Thank you, Commander Gurrenhurt. We are now back to full operating power.
All clear. Take care, Commander.
Cheers. Another bloody neutron already. But now we can start looking at surfaces and stuff and things and stuff. Things. Angry, did you get my Discord message? I'm curious to know the answer. Tishan! Hey, Tishan!
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive.
Already damaged. Let's go back to the carrier. It's fine. There's no point even.
System scan
Yeah,
complete.
off we go. Right, into the neb. I'm pretty sure there's going to be at least a good few of these systems in here that will be rediscovered. Yeah, when was the last time you went on a trip exploration, Brian?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Good. I think the highlight definitely has been the getting to the ledge halfway down a cliff and then just getting sort of stranded there. That was brilliant.
Fuel scoping. System scan complete.
So we're in the Black Nebula now.
Fuel scoping complete.
So as you can see, the black of the nebula is very effective up against the night sky there, showing even more blackness. Alright, so there's nothing in this system. But we are in the nebula, but there's nothing to see. Oh, we're not actually in it then. Oh! Do, 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 do. What's that? Joe Pfeiffer thing. Right, if we go there then. What about there? Am I in it to win it? I am, but what if I go a bit further? What about you? What about you? You still in it? Oh, you're outside. Bloody nap. I don't know why I'm bothering, because it's not like give me the details, come on. It's not like we're going to be able to see much. It was a letdown afterwards. Yeah, the big ones, brilliant.
Ready to engage.
Definitely worth the journey, right? If you've not been there before, Angry. When I docked at one of the carriers, nicely positioned. Okay, that'll be good. Peaceful exploration. Yeah, it can be quite therapeutic. So, system scan complete. Great. Another planetless. This one. Actually, I did want to be in the system map, to be honest. Let's try here. Oh, can we do it? Yeah, we can. First discovered by Hent. Seen that name before already on our journey.
Ready to engage.
I think. Seems to ring a bell. Look at that, 1.9 light years, and the distance to get there was 59 days. So if we'd left the ship running for 2 months, well, it would have been less actually. Then we wouldn't have actually arrived in that system. We would have just hit the body exclusion zone of this solar system. You still need to jump. Got it, Mark.
System scan complete.
Ah, boring. It is. We have a black hole right here. 69.31. Sorry, 69.31 light years away. Less than a jump still for me. And it didn't take. I clicked it and it didn't take it. Of course it didn't. Set target. Okay, see, set target done. Thank you. Right, let's not try to mess this up. Although the fleet carrier is close by. Why is it blue? Yeah, Star Trek and across the universe on the Starship Enterprise. Oh, and we have some nebula surroundings. This is always good for a bit of warpage. Alright, let's get in there. Slight increase on the throttle. Whoa. Did we just... Did we just go straight through it, past it? We just went straight past it. It wasn't even... It must be tiny. It didn't even stop us. Is this a single, like, nebula stroke? It is, isn't it? It is. I'll be damned. Where have we seen these two before? The two balls, kind of... The two blue balls. Oh, nice. Nice one, Mark. This is awesome. It wasn't even strong enough to pull the ship out of Super Cruise. If I tilt this way, we should see the warpage a bit better. Let's see if it can pull me out now. I can see it's just a tiny little point. You can't ban the account either, because every emoji after their name is different. Come on. Just scared if I go outside, it's just going to... It's warping. The whole of the space is warping. Okay, I've got no throttle now, so whatever it's doing, it's sucking me in. It's warping. Come on, pull me out. Pull me out into normal space. It looks like we're going through some kind of tunnel. Can it pull me out? I don't even know, because we just went straight past it last time. We've got to hit the exclusion zone. Yay! We got it! And we have an official sugar donut. There she is. All her sugariness. Donut. So, there we have it. Against a very nebulous backdrop. That's what causes it, that stuff. Oh, lensing. The cosmic dance of the lens flare. Can probably go a bit further in then. Nice. Yeah, I have seen a galaxy like this before, nebula like this before, where it's very small, encompasses maybe just a single star, maybe two. Now, there's not a chance in hell that this is undiscovered. No way. But this might be unprobed. No, it's mapped. Wouldn't it? That would be outstanding if it was Virgin system. 292 million years old. Well, that can't be true. See, YouTube don't give you the options you need for this crap. You've got hide user or put user in timeout, where what you really want is ban user. So I'm going to report a couple of them for the highest thing. There is one for pornography, so I'm going to put that on. Because that might get the most attention. Although you would think that YouTube would be on top of this by now. Maybe they should just, I don't know what they should do. Is it like Thor's eye? To be honest, Mark, I absolutely do not know the answer to that question. I can't even remember what Thor's eye was like. Get an undershot here. So what spoils it then is on the Anaconda at the back where that circle is, and you can see the white inside. That'll have to be photoshopped to be corrected. Now can we tilt it? I like it because you've got the glass on the Anaconda there. This might be one of those 50 million missions, you know, oh, take care, Angry. Take care, man. Thanks for the Annihilator. Well, if YouTube are getting a cut and people find out, it's going to go very bad for YouTube. People will put YouTube videos out. Right, brilliant. There's not much else in this system for us in terms of exploration. If you want to go into the rings, you could get a good shot there actually, to be honest. If you went into the rings here, considering you're in the nebula, you might be able to get a pretty decent screenshot. So it's always something to think about because you're inside a tiny, tiny nebula which covers this solar system only. And nothing else can fit in here. And obviously the black hole we're looking at caused this nebula. The star that exploded to make this black hole caused this nebula. So what we need to do is focus on that one. Get it behind us. Accelerate to full speed without boost to keep the heat down. This webcam's... Maybe I should just disable the chat for 5 minutes so I can bugger off. I don't think you can do that anyway. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, bear with me guys. I'm gonna just make an adjustment to the video. I know it's late on, but this scum seems to be becoming more and more frequent now. Okay. If you want to chat, you're going to have to be a subscriber. And after you subscribe, you've got to wait 1 minute before you can chat. And I'm also going to put on... Actually, I don't need slow... I was going to put slow mode. Oh, check what's happening. Damn. There we go. That's a shame. The cameras never want to work when you... There we go. Screenshot of the... So I was going to put slow mode on for 10 seconds, but instead I'm just going to change it so that only subscribers can chat. So that's going to fix it. That's going to fix it. There's no way they can post now because the bots don't subscribe. So yeah, screw you webcams.cam because the bots don't subscribe. It can filter keywords or phrases, but there are no keywords or phrases. That's the problem, Brian. What you're seeing there is that's webcamschat.com hot girls and boys video chat is the username. It's the YouTube account name. There's no text message. There's no text at all. But yeah, you're gonna have to be a subscriber now if you want to chat on the chat. That's it. I've had enough with the webcams now. Screw them. Do I need to set it for each stream? No, it should remember my last setting. Because I remember someone saying before that I had it set on subscriber mode and I put it back to any. But yeah, it's just gonna have to stay this way. So, you support me, I'll support you. There won't be any more webcams now. They can't post. You see, you can have it so that anyone can post, only subscribers or only members. Obviously, subscribers is enough. It doesn't take anything to hit the subscribe button if you want to chat on here. I think that's a fair exchange. And in light of what's going on, I'm good with this. Right, let's see if we can get a decent shot in here. I think what I'm going to do is put on Super Cruise Assist. Yeah, the mods are doing a good job on keeping on top of things. Alexander Corbin, hey, got a good screenshot there, that last one, of it warping out. It looks like I'm going through some kind of warp tunnel or something. I should enter a few of these for stellar screenshots. Yeah, exactly, Freaky. I think most people on here are subs, and anybody that joins now that isn't, the message about subscriber mode should be on the chat, I think. If I'm not mistaken, it should be pinned there or something. Or they should be able to see that it's subscriber only. But yeah, I think most people who are watching are. So I'm not too worried. It's too much of an annoyance as well, especially because I like to leave chat replay on for people who are watching the live streams back, and they've got to watch all that crap back as well. Just way too much. one more subscriber to get to 6510. We can have the Nightbot to tell that we can have the Nightbot to tell that we have problems with spam bots right now, so when his subscribers can start. You wouldn't get me in a hot tub. Oh no, no. That would require a donation of frightening proportions. And it would more be like a wager or a dare. Ain't gonna happen. Why would you want it? Why would this be a thing? On YouTube? So people, this is content people want to see, is it? Other people in hot tubs. How simple-minded people have become. Oh, after I've watched this person in a hot tub, I'm going to go and watch this other person try and eat some cinnamon. How fulfilling is your life? Right, plenty of stripes here, rings. Hey, oh, in we go, down we go, there you go, come on. Right, where's that python? Two Scotch eggs. 2 Scotch eggs, I'll send you a photograph of a hot tub. And then you can just imagine the rest. Dear me, this is a bad idea. It's got all dark all of a sudden and I'm scared. It's like, where's the bubbles coming from in the hot tub? I haven't switched it on yet. Why is it suddenly so dark? It looked really bright coming in. Mind you, to be fair, you don't really see rings like this where it's just complete black. I just don't understand the lighting on it. Because we're in a system where it's lit up by the ambience of the nebula, but yet you can see through the rings there on the right hand side at the bottom that there are stars, like it's just a black night sky, as if the nebula is just not, well, it is there. I know. In that case, we need to be on the other side. Oh, there you go, that one. Would you, alright, Joker Man, would you do 1 Scotch egg if I was fully clothed in the shower? Trying to negotiate here. So am I now to assume that the bright side of the galaxy, nebula, I'll get it right one day, is underneath? And yet it's not lit up again. It's a little bit bizarre. It's a little bit funny. Do. So what I want to do is bring the zoom in, speed up the camera, and pull it out. Oh, not too much. And we'll screenshot that. They knew how far out we were. If he throws in a Snickers. No, ain't gonna happen. What's creeping me out is that you're all guys. Oh, Thomas Hutchinson, thank you for being subscriber number yeah, what is it called? 6,510. Yeah. For now, anyway. It's kind of fluid. Oh, another one. Yeah, that was a great system, Mr. Thomas. Thank you very much. That was a good one. And unless you get up really close like this, you tend to miss these systems out. Because that black hole came up as blue because of that little tiny one system nebula. So, for our next journey, to be continued in part 6, let's go to, let's plot another 5 grand. What's this? Also, how about going a little bit uppity? Stop. Squex. Yo, I've got to go to Squex system. Alright, 8,500. I don't want to lose Squex now. I quite like the idea of going to Squex. But before I completely and utterly decide on this system, come on, plot the route. 63. Okay, so if I go to map mode, star mode, get rid of all of this, and try and find something that's not grey. Like, are there any wolf riots in the area? Are there any carbons in the area? And anything that is not grey will tell me that. Did I zoom out too much? I don't think so. God, there's not a lot around here. Okay, I think I have to go now back and then back in again so I make sure that the route is there. There we go. So I'll screenshot that so I know that I've got Squex. And I'll see if there's any Spansh stuff in the Squex system that I can go to that'll get me there faster. But I'm quite happy to do these 63 jumps via the way we're doing it right now, because that way we'll discover more, which is the whole point. Hey Martin. Oh, good night, meme. Sorry, didn't see your message. Take care, matey. I probably missed him. So, where are we? 5 hours. Okay. Well, I'll give myself 7 minutes so that I'll wrap it up on the hour. Let's see where this takes us. Into a neutron star. Oh, Awesome. Can I? Not really. Now, we should be pushing directly east, so we should be getting that distance back on Colonia that we had. It doesn't seem to be updating. Distance to Colonia is exactly the same as it was. Unless I looked at the wrong time, I don't know. We'll find out in a minute.
Warning, free-shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Free-shift drive supercharged.
Well, guess what? It's not a virgin system. It's been discovered. Look at this landable. Oh, Gordon Bennett!
Thank you, Jokum, for
Wow.
your kind £5 super chat.
Oh, I will.
On me. No incriminating photos
Photos required. I will, Joker Man. I will do exactly that. I'll go out tomorrow and I'm going to get a 2-pack or a 4-pack of Scotch eggs. Probably a 2-pack. I don't want to bung myself up too much. Thank you, Joker Man. Appreciate that. That was a pretty good jump scare. Yes. Who needs horror movies? Thank you, Joker Man. Appreciate it. Awesome. And I will definitely... You bugger. Yeah, I will definitely buy them tomorrow. I'll even do an unboxing, well, an unwrapping video. An unwrapping and tasting video. No. Okay, I want to know the gravity of this thing. Let's go down. Why do I put myself through that? Why? Oh, God. Maybe I should change it so the volume ramps in slowly, so it just goes, I don't know, like, and it just comes in slowly, the volume just fades in, as opposed to just right there. And Cadbury's cream eggs, yeah, I do like those. Okay, I'll do that. 2 Scotch eggs, 2 Cadbury's cream eggs, and a box of real eggs. I can get all of those for... I should be able to get all of that for £5. Yeah. Exciting times ahead. Now we can land here. It's not atmospheric, but it is a big planet, so it may have a decent gravity. Something in the 2s, 2.5 maybe? Maybe not even that, maybe just a 2. Can we get... I know it's going to be difficult to nail this right on the spot, but can we get the likes to 66? The year I was born, you see. Oh. Alexa, play me some relaxing music. How many of yours just went off? I did that in case you've got one in the room. And the speakers are on. Does Alexa respond to dog barks? Doesn't the dog have to say Alexa first? Alexa! Like Scoobs like it's Alexa. Yeah. Did it go off? So what did it play then? Alexa, play some heavy music really loud. Yep, same here, Brian. 66. Oh yeah, but that's the phone's picked that up. My phone will pick it up if I do. If I tell my Alexa to fart, it'll do it. And then she'll say something like, that was a wet one, or that was a squeaky one, or that kind of thing. My kind of woman. So once we've got the scan, we'll have the gravity. Well, 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 well. We have a really bright side and a devilish dark side. Ten probes? Wowza. Big planet. Come on. I'll give you exactly 10.
Surface scan by 50%.
10 probes.
Surface scan complete.
Right, talk to me. Gravity, what are we looking at? Because it's a big planet. 10 probes is a bit yikey. Okay. 2.07 G, that's not bad. Twice that of Earth, so I'll weigh twice my normal size. That's cool. What if you imitate a dog bark? Will it pick that up? Ruff, ruff. Yeah. So, do we have snowy mountains here? Dare I risk it? Because I didn't actually check whether this was... It's been mapped. So it's definitely been horizoned, but it hasn't been odysseyed. It needs a footfall. Or a football. Or a footfall. So we're gonna get first footfall. I think it should let us out in 2G. Yep, done that, jar command. I think once I asked it which is better, iPhone or Android, or something like iOS or Android. looks flattish. Like it just looks bumpy from up here, but we're 270 kilometers up, so I'm putting too much faith in having a flat surface to land on. It looks like that white and white chocolate Nutella. It's like a microscope picture of like fibers. Somebody's jumper. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Suddenly they're not bumps anymore. Directing. Keep a shallow decrease because 2G. Now, this is weird. Kaplan's log seems to be updating the system value and the system name, but perhaps not so much the distance to Colonia, unless of course it's just not right. Or unless of course it is right, and the number that I'm seeing is the one before. Confusing myself. What I mean is when I press J to jump and start the sequence, I think it already then updates to the new distance, but it shouldn't. I think it's supposed to do it when you jump in. Talking of jumping, I'm waiting to see a polar bear. Oops. Shh. Vertical thrusters, bad idea. We got lucky. See, if it doesn't line up properly with a landing window, this can take a lot of shields down very quickly. Wow, okay, we got lucky then. Dog calming music. Meow, meow, meow. No, that probably wouldn't work, would it?
High gravity warning.
Oh, Jesus. Only 2G. Talk about getting dropped in it. Now, high gravity. And you want to jump off a cliff? You nuts. You know what the landing's going to be like. You might want to claim that footfall first, as opposed to getting headfall. I'm lost now. Yeah. Was it 2.07, was it, G? 207, yeah, 2.07 G. You feel like you park next to it and then find out you're actually miles away from it. Oh, sugar. Wow. Oh, don't slide too much. Yeah, first face plant. Look at this landscape. believe it. Screenshot that for my own records. It changes over there, doesn't it, to that chocolate? Yeah, man. Okay? Yep, good. Just wondering. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Yeah, okay. So yeah, no atmosphere, that's fine. Look like a skeleton. One day, lad, all this'll be yours. What was that, Monty Python? Holy Grail, is it? What, the curtains? No, not the curtains, lad. All that you can see. But I don't want any of that. Oh, listen, lad. Oh, it looks like his foot sank in the snow there. Don't. You know how slippy it is. King of the swamp. Yeah, you have to make sure you're alive, Brian. Do I use up more oxygen? I don't know. I don't know whether they programmed that in. You're gonna go down here. Do it in the SRV. Rusty, don't. No. Oh. You know what happened last time. You're on a 2G world. It's a different set of parameters. Don't do it. And what you're going to do when you get down there? Try and get back up. I don't understand why when he's running up a slope or down one, suddenly the jetpack doesn't want to work. I don't understand that. It should work all the time. Huge tracts of land. Yeah, she's got huge tracts of land. Brilliant. I love that sketch. And then he talks to the guards. I want you to stay here and make sure he doesn't leave. Oh, but if no, listen. I want you to stay. It's such a great sketch. Or part of the thing. Yeah. Bumpy ride. There goes your spine. Trying to get under the Anaconda, not as easy as it seems on an ice world. Ah, you nearly tried to get me to disembark, didn't you? Yes, we can't show you how you got out of the SRV to your seat, but we're just going to make the screen go black. Pretend it happened by magic. Yeah, I think it's the iridescent gleam paint job on the SRV, the same as it is on the Anaconda. Should we do maybe one more jump? Because I've gone past my time now. 5.5 hours. I didn't think I'd get more than 20 minutes in, the way my head was. Maybe it'll go nuts again when I get off the stream. Just need to wait until we can clear this planet so we can jump out. Come on, planet. Get out of my way. To my car. Get out of my... Oh, who sang that? Get out of my dreams and into my car. Who was that? I don't know. Back in the 80s. Oh yes, we are under a neutron star supercharged jump.
4, 3, 2.
Right, let's see if this distance to Colonia then recalculates. Billy Ocean, that's the one. Yeah, it did do it. So that means she'll be in your dreams. No, she'll be in your car, but not in your dreams. What's the point of that then? Maybe he's taking her home. I don't know. Right, we're going to need some fuel at some point as well, so we can't just keep depending on neutronios.
Warning.
Ooh.
Operating beyond safety limits.
Wait a minute though, is the neutron star virginal?
Frame shift drive
It is.
supercharged.
Virginal neutron. Thank you. No, Rick Astley. I did not like, I was not a Rick Astley fan. Oh. Right. We've got a very small system here with a couple of gas giants and whatnot, but nevertheless, it is a first discovery, as is the neutron star. Class 4 GG. Oh, oh. There we go. Metal rich. There you go, a ringed lava world thing, kind of looking like it is lava. Is that worth a photograph? I don't know.
System scan complete.
Landable one there. Right, so this now will take us to our furthest point ever away from Colonia. Take it easy, we're staying ammo saving. Hey? I'm easy, I'm good. All is good. Oh, are you on your way out, Mark? Razor, I should ban you for that. I should give you up.
System scan complete.
Let you down. Run around and desert you. How that caught on, I'll never know. Mind you, the Birdie song caught on, so anything's possible. Never gonna give you up. Please. The guy was about 20 years too late.
Temperature critical.
Oh, sugar. I'm moving, I'm moving, I'm moving.
Being complete.
Don't worry, Razor. One hit wonder. He actually had a few hits though, didn't he? It was just his dancing was lame. His songs were like 10, 15 years out of date. Yes, you're leaving, Mark, or yes, you're staying? If you're leaving, well, have a good one. Have a good day and good evening. If you're staying, cool, awesome. This is good because now I literally don't know what's in any system coming up now. Bloody single stars. It's no good when every system's a single star. So we are now, what, 15,813 from Colonia. Should we try and see if we can get 16,000 light years away from Colonia. It says that I've done 25,600 light years on the clock on this journey, but it's missed a few jumps out, so it's probably quite a way over 30,000. All right, Freaky, take care, matey. Have a good evening. And catch you on the next one. I don't think we're going to hit. We need 140 light years, so basically just 2 jumps, maybe 3. Yep, see you, Freaky man. Have a good day. And an even better tomorrow. Oh, well, okay then. 5 bios. That's been the best one so far this trip. Right. Can anybody beat 5? Let's do the auction, the biologicals auction. 5, 5, 5, and a 5, and a 5, and a 5. Anybody gonna top it? I'll see you 5. Raise you. Probably nothing. Five bios, eh? Can anybody guess what all 5 are? Or let's just say what the other 4 will be. Assuming one of them is bacterium, which would not send us into some state of delirium. So, the 2 Fs, Fonticulia fungoida, tussock, stratum, and cactoida. And the reason I chose those was a very good reason. And it's because they're the only ones I can remember right now. What I would like to see on there is Electricae. That's, or it might not be pronounced that way. It might be Electrica. V4's got one. That's going to be just some backy. Some wacky backy. Electrica. I've been calling it Electrice, but I think it's Electrica. Electricae, whatever. Chubas. Not that kind of tubas. One more body to go.
System scan complete.
All right, let's go and find out what's going on. Give me 5 bio. And here's what the system looks like. Wow. Adam. So we've got one there, 5 here. Ah, you go past so quickly, they grow up so fast. So if you're gonna screw me over like that, I might as well check out. We have an argon atmosphere, 5 bios. Yeah, 100% argon atmosphere. So what color is that going to give us in the sky? Red, green, reddy green, greeny red? Let's find out. This could be a very interesting land. And it will be a good place to park up for the night as well. Because I don't think I'm going to be finding all the bios now. We'll probably hunt for them on the next, we'll start the hunt for them on the next stream, but at least let's see what they are. Interesting surface. Icy spots, so there'll be certain plantages growing there, I suppose, in the icy bits. We will see. Yeah, you need to slow down. Let's pitch it up. It won't. Six. Oh God, my just went off. See, right, look. Look at the bottom of the screen in the middle. It's got my ship's nameplate. Not the first time I've seen that little bug there. But it might be worth... Oh well, it's gone now. Is it? Sweet. I was going to screenshot it, send it to Frontier and say, could you please fix this within the next year? 18 months? Yeah, 18 months. What do we have, guys? What do we have? Bacterium will be first if it's there. It is. So, here we go. Fonticulia. Ding! Fungoidea. Ding! So, where the Fonticulia is, that's the snowy bits. Fungoidea. So far, I'm 2 out of 2. Ah! Oseus is Saliosos. Shalio. Tussock. Yep, I got that one. And finally, all. Yeah. So, bacteria, Fonticulia, Fungoidea, Oseus, Tussock. And they've all got different mappings. Who's got a couple of mappings? Oseus and Fungoidea. Then we have Fonticulia sharing a little bit with tussock, but not a lot. Let's go for this one. I just want to land somewhere where I can do this, where I can actually start scanning on the next stream. Alright, so in front of me is a big ball of blue. So where do I want to land there? I have decided. Now I'm going to go in between the light and dark area here, which is right where the tip of the antenna is going to be. Somewhere around there. There. Depending on what angle this is going to be, we can get in. Maybe I should aim a bit higher. Dancing stars go. Doo-doo.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay, we're going to have to adjust our position. Get it in that bit right there. I'm happy with that. Put it down between the greeny bits and the bluey bits. We can. Oh. See when the map changes. Get this. Go, final glide. Okay. Where do you park an anaconda? It's not quite the size of a Honda. Right. Let's get it down on this flat piece, hopefully. And it is a greeny red, I must. Five different types, and I don't see one, just rocks. Unsuitable terrain. Lie, sir, you lie. Bring her in. Don't take no for an answer. Okay, take no for an answer then. Ah, these tiny windows are no good. Aha! We have something weird. Oh, it's you. You. Yes, I know you. People have taken screenshots, haven't they, with camera looking through one of those holes. That's osseous. Another one. Is that it? The camera's not going to let us go further. Yeah. Another one. They seem to grow in an isolated way. They're just on their own. Oh, do you know what this reminds me of? When Microsoft Flight Sim's loading up, and it gives you that brown. Just looks just like this, and I think, where the hell's that from? I'm just going to quickly have a woof. Cool plantage. Yeah, indeed. I just want to have a quick look at the detail on what's going on here. Let's play bungee dropping. Or let's play jump off cliff and reconnect your jetpack before you hit the ground. Crackles. Peekaboo. Stand still. It's one of those glistening kind of things, isn't it? It's a pity you can't pick up these rocks and kick them and move them. Oh man, to SRV up there, that looks kind of really weird. SRV up to there and then just boost. See if you can get up to the top. Yeah, it's glittery. Kind of a glittery thing. Oh, almost. I need to order a new sticker. That's had it. So, this is what we're going to be starting with on the next stream, I think. Seems like a good place to put it down. The planet tech's come such a long way since what they used to have. I wonder if this is a landable planet in Horizons. It's so interesting to see what it looks like. Look at the glistening here. We can pretend that it's just bioluminescent bacteria, but it's not. It's to do with, I think it glistens like that as well due to aliasing. I think that's part of it, right? It could have been painful if I'd landed it the wrong way. Yeah. Could have tried and got one through one of the holes, but I don't think you can even do that at that range anyway. $33.05. Wow. Get sucked up the blue tube. Alright, so 8 minutes away from 6 hours. Yikers. Didn't see that one coming. Probably everybody else did except me. So look, when I stood behind that thing, I could look through one of the bottom, near the bottom holes. Then you look at it in comparison to the size of the Conda. It gets completely dwarfed. Let's do that one. All right, guys and dolls. That's it. I'm gonna try and figure out a way to make my food now. I think I'm gonna need to use 2 ovens. I don't know why I'm mentioning that. Yeah, all right, guys. Thank you for your support and all that stuff. And we'll pick this up again in part 6. Let's just have a... I have to go inside for this, unfortunately. Just to see our final position. 15,862.44 light years away from the Colognes. And in case you're wondering, I'm going to guess 17,500. Holy caramba. We are Priya. Let's just, for the sake of one neutron jump, let's say we are the same distance from Sol as Colonia is. 21,600, Colonia being 22,000. Think of that. Route unavailable. Nice. Oh God. You've yet to go. Go away. Go a frigging way. We've yet to go up here, across, down. Guy doesn't know which sector he wants to be in. Down, and then it's either going to be in, down, crossing into here, more likely, hitting the nebula, and then coming down into this little sticky out bit, back to the bubble. Wow! Our next sector that we're going to eventually reach looks like it's about 12,000. This is 8,600 light years, so 10, 11, maybe 12,000, and then we'll be into this little shaped sector here, which is something DH. Is it DH? DH. No, that's Trojan Belt. Where's DH then? Oh, that's the one I'm thinking of, Dryman's Point. Don't know why I thought it began with a H. No, it's not. It's... wait a minute. Yeah, here. Trojan Belt is the next one. Then Dryman's Point, Hawking's Gap, Outer Orion Spur, and then home. Woohoo! Yeah, look at me all smug. Oh, one more thing, guys. Explorer rank Elite is going up, nearly halfway to Elite 1. It'll be my first Elite, obviously, clearly you can see that it'll be my first Elite 1. And where my exobiologist rank will come, I don't know. I don't think it's going to go up too much. I haven't really done too much plantage scanning. Yeah, we're getting there. That is going to wrap this up. Take care, guys. Have a good rest of day and good tomorrow. Look after yourselves. Bye for now. Ta-ta.